Hello, everybody! We should be live now. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're doing pretty good. I'm here with Doc Zane. We're very excited to get this tournament set up and ready to go. And God, it's so cool to see everything coming together like this. We've been working on this bot for so damn long, right?
Oh my God, yeah. Not done with it yet, but this is a hell of a peak.
If you want to if you want to see what's actually happening in the tournament, feel free to check out in. Oh, hello, Nove. Hello, everybody in the chat. How's it going? Feel free to check out the links in the description. There's a link to the bracket, the order of which the fights will take place, as well as a link to the Discord server. If you go into the Discord server and give yourself the spectator role, you'll be able to actually see the fights as they take place. Apocalyptic Farce. What's this? This is a Discord bot that I made that is able to run a session of Spurb. The last 48 hours, players have had time to grind imps, get as much grist as they could to be able to compile the best gear that they were able to, so they can. And now they're going to be pitted against each other for a PvP tournament. Very excited for this. We've got some very interesting strategies I've seen so far. Very excited to get into the tournament. How's my audio levels, by the way? Chat not at stream. Should be coming on the stream now. I don't know why. Here's a fun thing to note about my YouTube chat is that every time I turn it on, it changes color, and I have absolutely no idea why.
It's pink today.
It is pink today.
It's your 1.5-year stream delay as well.
Oh, do I have a large stream delay? Damn.
It's not that bad. It's like 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 seconds maybe.
I am stalling a little bit because I'm actually making some last-minute changes to the Discord bot that need to be made. But everything should be in order, I believe.
You're on camera. Yeah, so I've made the Fight Ring channel. Whenever we queue people up and they actually confirm that they're ready, I'll drag them into there. Just so that spectators can find them a little easier.
Wait,
joining us.
Are you in the place where we're going to be putting the
the
waiting room?
I'm already sitting in the field. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Is there a carapacian in there? Oh wait, never mind. They can't join Strife. I forgot.
Exactly. That's why I was.
Oh damn. All right. So, seems like we're pretty much fucking set. Set to start off with the first round, which let me see here on the is going to be Pure versus Sevink. So there's a couple rules to this tournament. Let me just start up the actual bot now here.
Cool. Where do we want to ping them to see if they're good to go? General or spectators? Where?
I was thinking of DMing them, but actually, can you find Sevink in Pure's channels and drag them into the new category I made called Strife?
Let me see if they're. I already made a Fight Ring, but.
Oh, did you? Where?
Yeah. If you're below the voice channels.
Ah, I see. You put it above the voice channels.
Okay.
So let me see. Pure Terminal.
I was gonna ping them first before we start dragging things around.
That's true. I'll jump in there and
All right, I'll give them a ping. So let's see who we got first. Pure at Sev.
Are you available for the first round of the tournament right now? Let me just see the kind of... Ooh, they've got quite a bit of grist ready to go, it seems, for this fight. Large grist cap. Looks like they're ready. All right, yeah. Can you drag Pure's terminal up?
Sure.
Yes.
Why can't I... Up the ladder. What the...
Yeah, if you can get that. Who's the Sevenk is the other participant in our first round. Hopefully this goes good. Oh wait, Sevenk actually said that they would have to be able to wait till later.
Yes, that's why I was waiting, because just ping them both in general. I don't know why you're
Yeah,
bothering
okay,
going to their
that's
personal
understandable.
channels.
I'll ping them both in general. You said you're not actually able to start.
Yeah, 71
first, right?
people. Very pog.
Very pog indeed. Wait, on the stream?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. Hello, everyone. Yeah, go pure. All right, so the first round, one of the participants isn't available, so we're going to go around in a circle, and hopefully, if they're not available by the time we get back around, then we won't... they will be disqualified. Right. So, next up...
Next round.
Yeah, the next round would have been Lixin.
Lixin and Emmons.
So let me just add both of them.
Do you want to do that? All right.
Ready to fight. All right.
So we gotta confirm from each of them. We will. All right.
Looks like
Simon's here and waiting on Lixin.
Just waiting on Lixin. I might DM them on my phone here.
Feel free to. Once we get past the first round where we skip people who aren't around or something like that, well, it'll go a lot faster because everyone who passes will have, won a fight or gotten the bye round. So stuff should go a lot.
All right, I'll DM Lixin here. So what I'm kind of thinking is while, okay, Emmon thinks they're ready, so that's good.
Yep.
While we're waiting for Lixin, I don't believe so. Okay, so our competitors will have a little bit of time to get started with their, to alchemize anything they want, like, last minute. In which time I'm going to be messaging the next participants for the next round, so we don't have to do this every single round, or it might take forever. Is Lixin even in the server? They are, right?
Let's see. They are. Are they? Yeah, they are. They're just offline right now. So it might not be that. And I think the Born and Rosie is going to be a bye round for Rosie because Born has made one action, and that's to register. So they won't qualify.
All right. So wait, who won't qualify?
Born. Very bottom of terminal.
Oh yeah, they never took it, and they never took any actions in their terminal. Okay, yeah. So I suppose we'll just skip them.
All right. Let's see. Next up. All right. Passing them for now.
All right. So next up,
all right,
then,
I'll go to the next group.
Marine Starlet and Nader. Let's see if they're available. I will DM them as well. How's everybody doing, by the way, chat? We are live. We are indeed. Just getting set up for the first fight here.
Yeah, so can you live update the passive, the stats here? All right, let's see. We have a yes from Natri, and
all right, Natri is available. Nice.
Waiting for one more.
What was it, Marine Starlet?
Yeah, I already pinged them. Just waiting for it.
All right.
They're playing Starbound. I swear to God, we'll find two people.
Yeah, we'll find two people. We're just going to keep going around in a circle. If we go around in a full circle... they just DM'd me and said, yep, they're ready to go. So let's get these two in the fight ring.
Alrighty.
If you can pull them into their channels into our fight ring category here.
Yeah, I'll get them. You teleport them in.
All right, sounds good to me. Let me just head down into my terminal here.
Mean and Natry.
Let me just check my list here of nobody's in here. Good. All right. TP here. It was.
That's okay. So once I figure out where they all are, we have a lot of fun commenting on their builds.
Well,
I know of a few things people are choosing, but I definitely love to see what people are actually bringing to these fights. I'm sure there'll be some interesting results. All right, we got our 2 fighters in the fight ring.
All right. Doc, would you actually also be able to drag my terminal up so I'd be able to access it either?
Sure. I'll keep yours somewhere more convenient. Like, I'll leave you always in the fight terminal.
All right, Marine Starlet is in the room. And who was the next person?
Natry, Natry.
All right, Natry and Marine Starlet are in the room now. All right. Hello, both of you. We're just getting started for the tournament. If you both could, can you please do trait for me? You'll have a moment to alchemize any items you need using the quick alchemeter. So if I do inspect real quick, just so we can see, oh wow, they're already dumping items into the room. Fun. Let's see how this goes. Let's take a look at what Marine Starlet's up for. I want to see both of their...
They're trying to quick alch, but they don't... We can't... Quick alch itself isn't enabled, just alchemy.
Alright, looks like they have the cushioned trait, and that seems to be it for them currently.
Oh boy, Natry is a lot more different. They have a 1-off of Frog, 1-off of Enduring, and a 3-set of Cute, and a 1-off of Cat. So it looks like they're going for a defensive stamina build.
Yes, so seems to be.
Yeah, they'll get a +1 to avoidance value from the Frog trait. They'll go 2d4 instead of 1d8, so they'll get more consistent stamina. And with the Cute and Cat combined, Cat at level 1 will make you roll bonus resistance every time you're attacked, and Cute adds on another bonus, makes all things that do bonus damage deal half as much. As well as whenever you roll bonus resistance, you get bonus resistance +1. So basically you get 2 times your bonus resistance value on every time you're hit, which might make a pretty big difference against some of the heavy hitters in this game.
Really quickly, I just have to restart something to make one final change to the bot. Should be back up now.
Enabling quick alch.
No, can you not quick alch right now?
You can't. You can do alchemy, but you can't do quick alch.
Oh, you should have the quick alch command. Either way,
it's not greenlit, so change that. Well, the first match is always a fun one. But
yeah, we're just working out a couple things in preparation.
A nice tanky build. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm excited for this round. Speaking of, Doc, while they're setting up for this, would you be able to message the next opponents? Just direct message them and see if they're available.
Sure thing. I will start poking them.
And so we can hopefully get the next round ready to go before we start. I'm going to restart the bot one more time to enable quick alchemy. All right. I'm going to read through the chat real quick while we wait. Alchemize God tier bed pog. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Will the stream be archived? Yes, it will. Kick the battle music. I'm interested in this bot now. Thank you. They got a gun. Yes, there are many guns. How to win? Use wallet fetch modus. Wallet is not currently implemented. All modi are the same and work pretty much just the same as an array modus. I love how a strife specimen can literally be anything. Run them over. Just throw your cat at your enemy. Yeah, fair. Let's check a Marine's terminal here. See what they've got quite a bit in their Silodex ready. Pist gun, ancient rifle. Looks like they've got a couple of strategies prepared. That they must be planning to switch between as the strife progresses. Depending, of course, on what their opponent's strategy is, which I think is actually very, very interesting. Never seen it before. Doesn't seem though anyone has the rocket trait here, so we will be flipping a coin to determine who the first member of our strife is, the first person in our strife is going to be.
Alright, this person's actually...
So just going quickly through all the traits here that each person has. So how traits work is on all of your equipped gear, you can, these little symbols here, like the blood, this would be meta, these actually give you bonuses while you have them equipped. Nature here seems to have quite a few bonuses. They have the frog bonus, which means they will get +1 to AV, which means they're going to be a little bit harder to hit than their opponent will be. Enduring means that they're going to, they can't roll less than 2 on their stamina roll each turn, which means they're going to be able to take a lot more actions. The cute trait, which means that whenever they roll bonus resistance, they will be able to roll extra bonus resistance. And the cat trait, which means they'll roll bonus resistance every time they're attacked. Quite a good combination, those two traits. Pretty smart, I'd say. While we're waiting, let's check out what everybody's saying in the spectator stands. Oh, absolutely wonderful. This is something I've always dreamed to see whenever I open Discord.
I'm sure it's quality content.
I actually had a horrible nightmare that this very much reminds me of last night.
We were playing Tablestuck.
I was not playing Tablestuck. Instead of the troll face, though, this was a very vintage, old, like, Cat in the Hat costume, just standing in the park that looked horrifying, and then all of a sudden I was covered in black goo and my arms were missing. It was pretty terrifying. Also, the McElroy brothers were there.
Beautiful. All right. Are you ready to do this?
All right. Were you able to get in contact with the next guys?
I'm going through the list. There's a lot of people who aren't here or haven't progressed. So.
All right. Good to know. Good to know.
I'll get there when we get there. I'm just going down the list.
All right. Well, then, while we have these guys here, we're going to be starting the strife. I am going to flip a coin really quickly here, if I can actually find one. Here's my wallet. All right. So, let's go. Heads is Marine Starlet, and tails is Natry for going first in strife. And it is tails, so Natry is going to get the first round in strife here. Oh, I need to restart the bot again. Whoops. There we go. Now that I made the quick out change, almost forgot to do that.
All right. Is it up?
Should be.
Has everyone died? Yeah, everybody's already died.
All right.
I'm guessing the first few brackets will go pretty quickly, but once we get into the tighter competition, it'll get a lot more interesting.
Let me just copy their users so I can... actually, I'm going to need to add them second. Natry is added to the strife first. Here we go. Strife add Natry. All right. Let me just...
Does it work?
Let me just make sure I'm not in strife.
It does seem to be correct. Natry seems to be the only one in their strife.
All right. Don't take any actions yet. And now let's add the next person, and we'll be able to spectate. So Natry is going to go first. I'm super excited for this. Let me know, by the way, once you've got the next person ready to go. Oh, that was my last action in the tournament. No, that's fine.
Somebody messed up their numbers.
It's all right. If that shouldn't cause any problems, I don't believe I should still be able to take actions regardless. Not like I'll need to yet right now. So,
all right, whenever they're ready, I guess they can start fighting.
All right, it's happening. All right, Natry is ready to go. It seems they've started the strife with 5 stamina, pretty strong. Hopefully they'll do act, so we'll be able to see what kind of actions they're able to take. Oh, do act for
They'll
me.
get there.
I'd like to see what actions they have available. They're going straight for it. Right out with the asseverate, which is a very pretty strong attack for their full stamina that they have available, and they're passing their turn to Marine Starlet, who starts their turn with 4 stamina. Let's see what was Marine Starlet's options here. It seems they'll be able to afford pretty much anything they can do, and they're going to use that stamina to aggrieve twice. The first attack hitting and dealing 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh, it seems they have equipped a tier 1 weapon. I don't know how well to Marine Starlight. Oh, yeah, that was a quick round. Marine has died and has been annihilated with the second attack from Natry with another 5 cost, high damage attack dealing 285 damage. Wow, that was pretty quick. All right, well, congratulations. Congratulations, Natry will be moving on to the next round. Let me just update the leaderboard here.
Yep, all right, we'll go down the list here. Medanion and Matin are both not people on this server, so that's cool. I'll double check again.
Scores.
Yeah.
So Natry moves on to the next round. Did you manage to get in contact with the next?
Rosie gets an automatic pass because Born didn't make any progress.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Both
I'll update that quickly.
Somehow Medanion and Mathan both aren't in this server, so that's cool.
Neither of them are here?
Nope. Apathetic Alien Freak has left, so Ash gets a bye round.
All right, good to know. Yeah, just so you know, it's going to be a little bit rocky in the first rounds as we're kind of just eliminating anyone who didn't play. And Ashu's is the one who's moving on, right?
Yes.
All right.
And I think I was at
You can see this bracket that I am updated, by the way, live in the link in the description. There is the bracket for the full list of players that will be moving on to their next rounds.
Let's see. Epsilon Lord didn't do much past register, and I don't think KO exists. Let me
So neither of them made enough progress to continue on?
One doesn't exist, and the other one didn't get very far.
Right. Okay, did they at least enter the medium?
No, they registered. And
they just registered, okay.
Reflare doesn't seem to exist, and so Matt WS gets a pass.
Matt's WS? All right. If you're, by the way, watching this and we accidentally pass you for some reason, if there's a mistake that we made, please let us know. You can DM me immediately, and I will fix that for you. Right, next up is Delta and Bookshelf.
Delta has chosen to fold out due to real-life busy things, and I think Bookshelf's a real person. Let me check.
All right, Bookshelf moves on to the next round.
Yep, Bookshelf gets a pass.
All right.
Let's see. Now I'm just checking these live. Doomed Cells is definitely real, because of course they are, and Perpetual Life. Yep, they are both participants. Who are, I think, both here.
Okay, cool.
Fantastic.
Perpetual Life and Doom Cells. Let's can you message them real quick? Nice, nice.
Doom Cells.
Did you teleport Natry out of the room?
I'll do that now.
Actually, I guess they could just stay in the room.
But I'll
Okay.
Let's see. TP here at Natry.
I'm so sorry, by the way, Marine Starlet. I don't know, were you not finished with your preparation? Let me check the spectator sands and see what they have to say right now. Oh yes, you got bonked, unfortunately. Some nice gifts here. I
don't trust public channels.
Cameo Nostalgia Critic cosplay. Yes, this is my Nostalgia Critic cosplay.
Oh no, put it away. Put it away. All right, Perpetual is ready and still waiting on Doom. They're online.
All right, let's move these guys out of these terminals then into. I guess I'll make a new. Yeah, we'll just move
I'll
them
just
here for
dump them.
now.
I'll just dump them back in.
All right, and both of them have confirmed they're ready to go.
Let's see. I haven't seen anything from Doom. Oh, Doom's typing now.
Doom's typing now. Nice.
Oh,
Perpetual
okay.
Life is ready.
I think they're both ready.
They're both ready. Awesome.
Okay,
Good.
so this time I would wait for a confirmation that everyone's ready. The other one was probably underpowered as well, but just to make sure everyone has enough time, I'll get around moving their channels, and you can start teleporting them.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, we got Doom Cells, and we got Perpetual Life. I should probably make a winner's bracket channel just so I don't have to go looking for people who I've already had to drag around. I'll just do that on my own though. Let's see. Perpetual Life.
Yeah, if you could find
there we go.
All right, here we go. Our two new opponents are here.
Boop.
Welcome. You'll have 1 minute to alchemize. I'm gonna actually put on a timer. Alchemize if you need. All right. I'm actually gonna say, please do the trait command, so we can see the kind of please do trait. I'd like to see everybody's current setup for how they're planning on going about this.
Cam, they also can't do grist. Apparently, that's not on the list of things you can do. So they can't see how much grist they have. All right, we have, let's see, Perpetual Life has a relatively diverse build. Though they might be changing it because it kind of looks more like an exploring build. But let's see, it starts with a 3 set of Welsh. Always a good one. Plus 1 extra stamina. All your 1s are 20s, and enemy 20s are turned into 1s, so they can't naturally crit you.
Yes.
Though Assassinate is not off the table. They do have a 1-off of the space trait bonus, which means they can fly around. Not very helpful in Strife, but very important in exploring the lands pre-prepared. I'd like to see if they do have something else to equip, but we'll see when that comes to that. They have a 1-off of the cat trait bonus, which, as I mentioned before, gives you 1 BR every time you're attacked. Very good for cutting down those heavy-hitting attacks. And Frog, a 1-off for 1 extra avoidance value. As we mentioned, makes you a little bit tougher to hit. As for Doom, they're re-equipping things. I'll give them some time.
What does Pestercord do? It simulates a sburb session. It is, it's pretty in depth. We have alchemy, strife, and everything, and we're kind of showcasing it here with a large tournament. Let's see if they're ready to go here. Has it been a minute? Not yet.
Perpetual can't check their grist.
All right, I'll restart I'll green light grist and let them restart the bot quickly so they can.
Looks like they have a fair bit of candy and food mixed items for all sorts of needs. And
Doom Cells?
Smaller miscellaneous things.
Doom Cells seems to be ejecting everything they have. They ejected their own armor and doesn't appear to be equipping another one. Interesting strategy. Without, just so everyone is aware, without armor, any attack that hits you, as long as it's not a critical failure, will hit you guaranteed, and everything that anyone does to attack you will be effective. Looks like Lunar is just understandable. So unfortunately, Lunar has just gotten back to me. They have unfortunately contracted COVID, and will not be. They don't have the energy to be able to perform. This is very unfortunate. I'm sorry, Lunar. I hope you. Or sorry, Lixin. I believe it was.
Lixin.
I think that was Lixin.
I would double check. Oh, yes, their name is Lunar Lixin. They don't have much done anyway.
Okay.
So that means
Unfortunate.
Emin gets the first round.
Hammond gets that round. I do
Hope you feel
genuinely
better.
hope you get better soon, Lunar. All right. Doomed is being suicidal. Yes. I don't think they haven't equipped anything. I'll give them an opportunity to re-equip anything that they're wanting to go in with. But they seem to be just suiciding here. Unfortunately, giving up their chance at the prize. Greatly unfortunate. Let's see what they have here. We have quite a few high-tier consumable items on Perpetual Life. Not sure if Perpetual Life is planning to use these consumable items for this fight, especially considering Doom Cells is not equipping any armor or weapons during the fight, and has dropped all of their stuff, I believe, in the room with them. If I do the inspect command, this is now free equipment, I believe, for anybody who is brought into this room. They will have access to all of Doom Cell's equipment. So if I do inspect page here too, inspect page 2, anybody who wants to come in and get be able to use, never mind. It doesn't look like they had above tier 1 equipment anyway.
Hey, maybe someone wants a whoopee cushion. You don't know.
Yeah, fair.
Anyway, well, let's get this
Looks
bare-fisted
like it's
fight on the way.
looks like we might as well start. So let me quickly flip that coin. Let's say that Doom Cells is tails and Perpetual Life is heads. And that's going to be Perpetual Life with the first turn.
Let's see if it manages to be more than the only turn.
Perpetual Life going
The
first.
naked man in the ring. You are correct. There's a man standing buck naked in the middle of the striped arena.
Both of our
The
both of our participants are in the strife. Let me just check here to see kind of their HP levels. Perpetual Life significantly higher on their Echo Ladder with 918 max HP, and Doom Cells with only 220. Doom Cells does not have an active weapon equipped, and it looks like this is going to be a sweep. Potentially a one-turn sweep. Maybe not, though, as it seems that Perpetual Life has only started with 3 stamina. It is possible if they get a critical hit with that attack, that might be a one-shot.
They can only manage in a strict as their highest damage, which unless it crits, won't be able to take out Doom Cells. So who knows? Doom Cells might get a few good swings in, do a couple of damage.
Yes, you can. Yes,
I don't know if they're noise chat, so I'm just gonna clarify.
Seems like I've also gotten a message from Mr. Helium Hover. Helium Hover would like to resign from the tournament, so I will just update the once this fight is over. I'll update it accordingly. All right, passing turns. It is now Doom Cell's turn. Still alive with 38 HP and 2 stamina. They're going to attempt to they attempt to attack using Grieve. Unfortunately, misses.
They miss. Oh,
this is so sad. All right,
you could have gotten one whole damage in.
You could have gotten 1 damage in.
The plan is dying. Respect for
Doomed Cells though. For trying at least.
All right, I'm just getting one more.
It looks like yes. Okay, Doomed. Please pass your turn.
The true strategy. Waiting until they get timed
Sans
out.
Undertale.
Sans Undertale. A very good argument.
It seems that they're just waiting out to try and not pass their turn. Winner's bracket. Nice. Let's actually maybe put that below the voice chat, just so it's...
Sure. It's just so I can easily access people's channels once they... So let's see. Our first winner was... who actually fought was Natri, correct? All right. I'll throw them up there.
All right.
I think that's... Okay, fine. We're just about to hit the Yes, we do. All right.
All right,
Aw.
understandable. Doom Cells passes the turn to Perpetual Life, who starts their turn with 4 stamina this time.
One single bonk. All right, let's see. Hey, I mean, they might miss. Oh no, they didn't.
They
That's
did
a
not. That
crit.
was a critical hit, natural 20, and Doom Cells
Obliterated.
unfortunately has indeed been obliterated. Rest in peace, Doom Cells. So long. Goodbye. My
Alrighty.
final message changed the world. Doom Cells, though, I would like to say, is a very has been. I've noticed their name in a lot. They've actually been very active in the community of regular activities that I do with my channel. So I would like to say, Doom Cells, thank you for that. But goodbye. You've unfortunately been eliminated.
All right, I will pick up Perpetua.
Really quick, yes. Once you grab both, let me know because I do need to make one more change to
I
the
can't
bot.
I can't grab them both, but because one's dead.
Yeah,
But
only once you once everything's sorted out. Did you message the next participants?
yes, I believe it will be Who and Andy the Illusion, and they're both ready.
Both of them are ready. Amazing.
This should
That's
make
good
for
to
an
hear.
interesting fight.
All right. Yes, I am. I'm excited. Let me just restart the bot quickly so I can make one final change to it. How many milliseconds is
1,000 milliseconds in a second, so 120,000 in 2 minutes.
all right. I just need to change. So wait, how much was that?
Uh,
120,000.
120,000 if you're doing 2 minutes in milliseconds, yes.
I just need to update our push command.
Hey, I mean, it's a lot more entertaining than just forfeiting, so credit where credit is due. Alrighty. Let me start lining up the next pair of channels. Let's see.
All right, that's updated. The bot is being restarted. Pull those channels in, and we can begin working on the next fight. I'll read the chat real quick while I'm waiting. Let's go, Andy. Yeah, Andy's turn, and very excited. Andy is a personal friend of mine, and I'm excited to see how he does. Naked Man this tournament. Yeah, Naked Doom, my beloved. Unfortunate.
All right, who's in the fight ring? What's on second? Who's on third? All right. And we got Andy. I think they're a little lower because they registered first. So they did. There we go, Andy.
Pulling who into the room?
I sure do love dragging channels on Discord. Okay.
And pulling in Andy. Oh, whoops, wrong person. Haha.
Did you kidnap the wrong person?
Almost.
Good. All right.
All right, so let's take a look at Andy's trait. Oh, it looks like they have 2 set bonuses active. I believe this is the first one in this tournament. Andy currently has the Void set bonus, which means any time that their opponent rolls a natural 20, they will actually have to re-roll it, which means they cannot naturally critical hit without the Assassinate action. And their set bonus means that their strike checks are unfavorable against Andy, and Andy is invisible. And he also has the Welsh trait.
That actually make it so that you can't crit. That's very funny.
The Welsh trait adds an extra stamina to his stamina count each of his turns, and the Welsh set bonus makes it so his 1s turn to 20, and his 20 and the enemy's 20s turn to 1s. If they rolled 2 crits in a row, I still think that wouldn't be necessarily needed, but very excited to see how Andy performs in this fight. Oh, it says against you in the Void set bonus. Oh, yeah, I did misspell the word against.
against you. That sounds about right. Also, Athenium isn't on the accessible list.
Oh,
Ath isn't on the list apparently. They can just do alchemized.
Yeah.
Alchemized with no arguments will give the same result. Or at least for the first page.
All right, let me just update the list here to include
no crit allowed. You're right. Crit banished.
Crit banished, indeed.
All right, you do that. I'll look up for the next pair. Did you mark off the Perpetual Life Doomcelled matchup?
Oh, I did not. Perpetual Life was, of course, the winner. So let's.
We're about halfway through our first round of brackets, which is probably going to be the longest, but it'll get a lot snazzier.
It's about to get a lot faster, and also a lot more actual fights, I believe, once we move up through the ranks here. As our kind of bracket here is about to become significantly tighter. Their traits seem to be the meta set bonus, which makes it so they underlings drop double grist. Unfortunately, not super useful in this fight, but they also would not actually be able to roll crits anyway. They all automatically already re-roll their own natural 20s, as well as their own natural ones. The trait bonus, their item is computer, and they're able to alchemize any time, which they can already do. It doesn't seem that their who is going to be very, very has much of an advantage here from their traits. But let me restart the bot real quick so that they can do the ath command. All right. Let's check in on Andy and what he's kind of up to in this time. Check for you've reached. Oh, yeah, check isn't available because there are quite a few dead people in here. But it says against you in the void set bonus. Oh, yeah.
The big old pile of body.
All right, I'll give them a little, just a little bit more time, in which time I'm actually going to catch up with Helium Huffler, who has chosen to leave the tournament, which means Swank Tank will be moving on to the next round. All right. Ooh, they have quite the Athenium here. Quite a few setups. Looks like they have some fruit gushers and bread ready to go for Andy, as well as it seems a couple of backup weapons in case Andy needs. Checking the Athenium and grist. Let's check this. Ooh, it seems that they haven't actually prepared any consumables, as it seems Andy has, but they do have pretty large sum of grist that they can use if needed. And we'll give them a little bit longer to make anything that they actually want to try and make before we start here. All right, changing to tier 9. Looks like they're going to invest in a higher tier version of their weapon here. This pair of dice. Seems I got a message from Stonks. All right, Stonks is also conceding from the tournament, so I will just update the list accordingly here. When is Stonks supposed to be competing? I don't seem to be able to see.
Stonk is in the
second round.
Round 22, yes.
All right, so Stonks is unfortunately not going to be competing, which means Arab Ninja will be moving on to the next round, even though of that strife.
All right, focus on the one you were on. See how that goes. Let's see. All right, are the two contestants ready?
It seems they're ready to go. They're done with alchemy. You ready? Let me just roll that, let me just flip this coin real quick. Let's say that Who is going to be heads and Andy's going to be tails. And it is tails, which means Andy is going to start off the strife. So let me just add them here. Let me add Andy to the strife. Followed by who? Let's see what they've got here. So Andy is starting off with 3 stamina this turn. And they're going to consume one of their gushers, though, to be able to have 9 stamina and perform Ass, followed by Astonish, dealing total of 49 damage. Seems they're still able to... they're going to Restrict for 98 damage, which is a hit. Followed by a second Restrict. With 1 stamina remaining, it seems they're going to pass their turn to Who. It is now Who's turn. And they start their turn, unfortunately, with only a single stamina. Which means it's going to be a forced pass back to Andy. As they did not alchemize any kind of candy items to give themselves stamina at the start of the turn. Andy, once again, using Ass. Followed by a natural, a critical hit with their Astonish. Who, once again, starting the turn, is going to start this time. They don't seem to be gaining stamina at the start of their turn. Unless that was just... Was that just incredibly unlucky? Hold on, one minute.
They seem to just keep rolling ones. You did turn off retaining stamina. It's been a 1, a 2, a 1, a 1. And...
For whatever reason, it doesn't seem that...
And Who
is not able to gain stamina any of their turn. Oh, now it is. Oh, right, now they have 7.
They were just unlucky.
I guess extremely unlucky. With this, though, they might be able to get out a hit. Looks like their best action here is going to be maybe an Accelerate, followed by a couple of Archives. They will be able to perform 5 Archives in a row. This might deal a lot of damage, especially considering... You're attacking yourself!
No, they're not!
Oh, they're wasting all
activating.
Oh, okay.
They're not. They're gaining infinite stamina.
Oh.
This is the infinite stamina build.
Oh,
did you
damn.
not notice that when they showed off their traits?
Oh, I did not notice that. Uh-oh.
Yes, the full mindset bonus.
They do have the full mindset bonus. If they want me to stop doing it...
Oh,
they? Wow.
Let me think. No.
This is...
I mean, like, I knew you were building that.
All right. Well, here's what I'll say. This is a bit of an exploit. I didn't consider this. You can literally just do this forever, can't you?
I told you this like 2 weeks ago. We have an infinite stamina glitch. We didn't patch anything out. We figured out during our...
Considering this is an exploit, I don't think it would be fully... I don't think it would be 100% fair.
It's also not... Actually, this isn't infinite. They don't have the mindset bonus.
Oh, they don't have the mindset bonus.
They're just discounting it by 1.
Discounting it by 1, which means actually it's still infinite, though.
2. No, it's not. They could keep rolling 1s.
How many...
very likely.
How many 1s are they rolling?
They haven't yet. There, they've just lost 1 stamina. So they don't actually have the infinite setup, which you can do with the mindset bonus.
Good to know. All right, so I'd say this is... Oh, they're taking a bit much. All right.
Actions.
Wait. I'd say cap at 20. Just to be fair.
I mean,
this is our fault.
Did you not know about this?
I did not.
I told you about this. This is a thing that happens. That's why we have to get rid of Activate once we're done with this tournament.
Uh-oh.
There's no way to fix it. There is
no way to fix this. Yeah, we just need to get rid of this.
Reusable stamina gain can't be something.
Oh, Andy is okay with this, apparently. All right, so let's see how this is. It seems they're going to be using Archive a bunch, which is unfortunately unfavorable because of Andy's current set bonus. However, every time it's going to be dealing a lot of damage.
Eventually hit. I think they've hit 1 time. It's not looking good for them, though.
Mm-hmm.
You might actually run yourself out of stamina before you hit them. Oh my god. You missed. I think this was a single hit. Yes, 1 hit for 121 damage. 2 hits for 242.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunately, unlimited stamina isn't enough if you can't land the hit.
Well, 20 stamina. I did ask him to cap it at 20, just because I thought that would. That's understandable. My apologies, who. We probably shouldn't have let that slide. I'm actually interested to know what everybody thinks about this kind of this take on events.
There's a lot worse version with Mind. Oh, we got a natural 20.
Oh, natural 20.
A flat
Is that
20.
a kill?
No, it's not. It's doing like 90 damage.
All right. It seems that it's going to be whose turn again. They're going to have an option, the opportunity to.
All right. So it looks like, Andy has ate some food, so they're back up to full, and they did a few basic attacks, all hitting for 98. As Who sets up their stamina loop again, and let's see if they can actually land enough hits this time to get past the void trait that's protecting Andy.
They seem to be activating. They're at 12 stamina right now.
So they'll just keep going till they hit 20.
Yeah.
Gambling, kids. It works.
All right. With 21 stamina, they're going to make sure they don't hit themselves.
All right. Looks like they're both good.
They're attacking with Archive now. Once again, 98 damage each seems to be with, again, one cost Archive for 147 damage each is pretty damn strong.
All right.
Unfortunately, they seem to be rolling very unluckily. Oh, that one was also a miss, unfortunately.
We have one 140 hit. Lots of low rolls.
Oh, jeez. I mean, at least,
wow. Disadvantage really stacks up.
Disadvantage does seem to really stack up. Oh, that one is an attack and deals 100. Oh, and it is effective, which means 100.
See, now, in theory, it wouldn't really matter how accurate you are if you could attack forever. But with the impromptu... luckily, the upsize Andy doesn't have much in the way of infinite stamina game, but they do have a fair selection of candy. Let's see, they go for an Astonish... And they miss a lot of attacks.
Also
they managed to get one Aggrieve in for 49 damage.
This is going to be a pretty... This seems like it's going to be... It's an interesting fight. I'm not sure if... I'm not sure if who's going to be able to pull it out. Who does still have a chance.
Even with the cap on their stamina. I am kind of curious why it's double sending that one message, but that is a small... Hey, I don't know. You could hit... You only need to hit with a fully stacked hit like 4 or 5 times.
And considering that they re-roll their own ones, that means they have a lower chance. That means that they do have a slightly higher chance to roll above the AC with disadvantage.
Let's see. All right, who's building up? Charging up anime style, rolling a lot of ones, going up and down. All right, they're almost there. 17, 19, 21. Okay, that counts as 20. Now they can go. Let's see. So they'll get 21 archives, and they need to land about 5 with disadvantage, and they can never roll a 20, which might come to hurt them. Of course, they can't roll 1s, so
they would have
away.
They would have infinite caps if they weren't able to attack right now.
What?
I'm just responding to the.
All right, let's see. We got 1 hit for 93 damage.
Oh.
We got a miss. We got a miss. Miss. 6 to hit. 9 to hit. 3 to hit. 10 to hit. Disadvantage is a real something.
Yeah. Oh, that's a tie. Oh, that's a hit for 139.
All right, that's their max damage. So if they can hit that 4 more times, maybe? They still have 9 stamina. It's within the bounds of possibility. Oh, we got one more.
That's another hit.
The fact that they're ineffective on top of it's certainly burning a little bit. That tiny little bit of damage knocked off can make a difference. Though it certainly warrants the coolest fight we've seen so far. All right,
it is indeed.
Looks like Who got about 3 or 4 hits in, and they have passed to Andy with 4 stamina. But we know they have the food in their pocket. All right, they heal back most of the damage they got dealt with that bread. definitely a good choice to have your consumables at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Although the way they made their food seems they can only choose between their candy or their food, or they're just saving their really good stuff for later on.
And what did
Regardless,
Andy do? Andy is already going out with the Greaves. Let me just see.
Andy
If I can jump
seems
down
to
the
have
bottom.
made 3 attacks and missed all of them.
Oh, all right.
Even
So it's
against
still in the air,
only,
and it's getting closer.
Only medium tier armor.
Who is only at 161 health? It looks like they'll probably die the next time they get hit. But as long as they're able to continue
they've survived one more round, so who knows?
As long as they're able to perpetually continue to gain stamina, which is definitely something we need to patch out ASAP.
Yeah, we'll fix it later, but like, let's enjoy the fun now.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, see, someone in chat said just don't make it reusable. We actually have an action already that's a 2 stamina cost. You gain 1d4 stamina, but you can't reuse it.
Yes, we're actually going to be just
you could
replacing this
weapons,
with a new action.
You could have a bunch of weapons on it. Yeah, I figured this one out a couple days into the testing, and a few people had come up with it, but I kind of decided not to make any large balance changes. Yeah. Saito has the point. We're just gonna probably remove it and put something more interesting, because the idea was that it was an inefficient gambling tool. So making it efficient with discounts or the mind trait means that you can really give it a run for its money. So we'll probably have a more interesting action in the final game. But for right now, watch as Who sits around charging up like an anime protagonist.
All right, they're at 20
stamina, 20
exact
attacks.
20.
All with disadvantage.
20
Let's see
attacks
if who can
to try and
this
bring
out.
Andy down to 711. He'll need to get at least, I think, 6 of them to land, I believe.
6 fully charged, I'd say.
Oh,
okay,
that's one attack.
120 damage.
120, yes.
We got a 9. We got a 6. We got a 6. 7, 8. God, it's so painful watching as like each of the first rolls could have hit if it was just a little bit higher. But that 12 AV is servicing to be a lot more difficult than anyone expected. Oh, we got a second hit, 124. Oh, I'm sure we would have seen a lot more crits if the meta trait didn't completely negate the chance for having them.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
That's true. He's probably rolled 20 a couple times now.
Yeah, probably. We've seen a couple messages saying it's been prevented. Oh, well, Andy has a tough situation. They are starting with only 2 stamina.
If
they do have a fair amount of health.
And they as well might be able to just use consume a new item to be able to regain their health. It looks like, yeah, that's what they're going to do.
All right.
That was actually bread to regain vitality is what they're going to be using to go back up high.
They won't be doing much in the way of damage this round. They do get 49 in with a Astonish.
That is a 49 damage that they get off.
And since Who does not seem to have healing items on them, that damage might stack up.
It might indeed.
It does seem like a hard case for Who, but all they need to get is a string of lucky hits. Disadvantage is rough, but you only need to make 13 or higher, and you can't roll 1s.
Yes, this is
the odds aren't too far against you.
Andy is healing more than I can deal damage. However, Andy doesn't have an infinite number of consumable items, and there are a lot more rounds in this tournament.
True, yes. Even if you don't win, you could end up stressing Andy's grist supplies for the amount of food he can make.
That is true, yes. There is only a limited amount of consumables Andy will be able to have for this entire tournament, and if you're at least able to sap out some of those, I mean, that is kind of a win in itself.
To be fair, I wouldn't count Who out yet. I still think it's entirely possible.
It is entirely possible if they get extremely lucky. I don't know what the exact chances are. If, in fact, yeah, I think it'd be interesting if somebody could calculate them. But I don't know.
This is the kind of strife I imagined, honestly. This is why I thought this might take a very long time. I was expecting some of these fights to go like this. All right. You should probably put that down in rules for the people who aren't listening along with us. Just a... stamina is capped at 20, because that might also apply with some other people who might have high tier candy and dog trait. They might be going for very ridiculous amounts of stamina as well.
Yeah, I'm actually going to watch.
I think you should declare it.
I'm going to watch the audience stands in our spectator stands in the on my phone here. Well, just because I'm interested in what they're saying while I also watch this.
Oh, I'm sure it's only the most quality of content. But anyway, Who is back to archiving?
Yeah,
looks like they have not landed anything quite yet. Oh, well, it looks like they went through everything. I don't know if they landed
That
anything
is their
because
last action on this turn. Passing back to Andy,
but
scrolling all the way down
they did
here.
hit one
Andy
time
has
for
only
100
3 stamina again. Andy is getting not very lucky with his stamina rolls. Is he going to go with it and try and consume yet another one of his fruit gushers? He does have a lot of them.
Kill.
He is oh yeah, he does in fact bring himself up to 9 stamina using his fruit gusher. And is going to...
Okay, we got a hit for 49.
So
those are most of the unique actions. They do have a strict left,
true.
Which might be enough. Oh, they're just going to agree.
That's a critical
with a crit
hit
on the die.
Bringing going up to 98 damage.
Yeah, and that crit will end who?
Oh, was that enough? All right, good game, who.
That's the last bit of damage.
I'm gonna say though, who, if you're listening to this, I am sorry. I kind of had a... That was a little bit bullshit. I'm just gonna say it right now. That was a bit bullshit on my part because I had to put a cap on
sorry for
my own
nerfing your strategy halfway through.
I mean, to be fair, it's not just a nerf. It's kind of like an impromptu bug fix.
I swear to God, I thought you knew about this.
I did not know about this. I did not know. If I knew there was a way to get infinite stamina, I would not have allowed it to happen.
Dude, there's been a way to get infinite stamina since you put that action in. Like, we have cost reducing. We have infinite stamina recreation. How did you not put that together?
I don't know. I never got it. All right. Well, Andy is going to move on to the next round. Congratulations, Andy. Once again, who I would say is still deserves some honor and credit for that fight, considering they still went on, they persevered through that fight even after having their strategy nerfed, and they made it very interesting. I think that was definitely...
It is by far the most interesting fight we've had so far.
Definitely by far. Next up, have you messaged Super Hot?
I've gone through this. There's a couple of quick cuts. Super Hot and Emerald is Gay are both stepping out for various reasons. Emerald didn't make much progress, and Superhot didn't. Actually, Emerald never registered, and Superhot didn't make enough progress to care, so they will both pass. SCP-049 has never actually done more than join, so I believe Weedle Forest gets a buy round.
Yeah,
yes, Weedle Forest definitely participated, so they get a buy round. And I believe the actual next fight is Kench and Eric PG.
Eric PG are both available and ready to go?
Confirmed that they are players and they are available.
Wonderful. Can you pull them into the fight
I will start moving in.
I'm very excited. After that was definitely a very interesting...
Also, if you want, you should go enable say, just so that the people can talk to each other while we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Go whitelist the say command while I pull their channels up. Oh, alrighty. That was certainly a fun time. I feel a little bit bad about it, but I think that was that was a great example of defensive versus an offensive build. Like, they were built around just like, I'm just gonna hit them until they die. But even if they had infinite stamina, like, they could have been there for a really long time with that disadvantage. And the fact that they had food to heal, that just kind of sealed the deal. Now let's see if I'm not blind. I can't find anybody's channels. Eric PG. All right, we got Eric PG's. Let's move his channel up.
All right. After the tournament, I've decided I'm actually going to just lift the action cap for a while, and I'll actually... You know what? If anybody in the chat right now wants to join and try out the bot, fuck it. I'm just going to remove the tournament restrictions after we've gotten our champion. And anyone who wants to can join and play around with it for a little bit.
We'll run until we stop running it.
Yeah, I'll have the bot up for a while. I'll let you know when it'll go down beforehand. But if anybody is interested in this bot, thinks it's interesting, wants to try it out, and hasn't already, feel free to join. The link to the server is in the description below. And once this is open, it will be open to the public.
I have no idea who's ready, but I know my opponent. All right. Yeah, so if you guys are listening or not, if you are a player and I haven't gotten to you yet and you have an AFK opponent, don't worry, I'll find it when I get to it. I just need to go through things in order so I make sure that the people who are here get their turns when it's their turn. And
all right, Eric, I've pulled you into the room. You can now feel free to alchemize with the last little bit. Did you pull catches? I don't have catches.
I am working on it.
All right.
I'm looking for it. He has a channel. I swear to God, I just keep getting like pinged, which makes it really hard to drag channels. So
Nope, somebody just
no
pinged me.
big
Can I watch
deal.
now because I lost the tournament?
You ping someone, ping Kamiyosh. You could always watch. But
yeah, you've
yes,
always
of
been
course you can.
being allowed.
Just
to
the answer is
watch.
yes. Yes, you can.
We never had a rule restricting that. Sorry for the lack of clarity on that.
So, yes. So,
all right, let me teleport Catch into the room too now. So both of them have some time to prepare.
Eric is looking through their stuff right now, so I'll give them some time.
Very interesting. Very interesting. They get a little bit of time here. Let's check in with the chat.
Command of whenever they're ready. Maybe like message you, like ping you, and give the trait command so we can commentate a little bit about their builds.
Michael Clune asks if there's any ETA on a release. I'm not sure yet. This is still not quite done. There's still a lot of stuff we got to do. It's definitely, honestly, I'm gonna say
we have a lot of things to do, and
I will say I am confident. A lot. I'm 100% confident. There will be a full release of the bot before the next 4.13. At the very least.
Yeah.
I most likely sooner, but I don't know. It's going to be between now and then, though. Maybe 6.12. Who knows? Maybe 6.12. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to guarantee it. But, I mean, hey, another funny Homestuck day.
We can make our own funny Homestuck game.
That is true. That is true.
It'll be our funny Homestuck day. Let's see. How's it going here?
Eric says, "Oh God."
No, he's
here's my strat. Intimidate. Say, hey, just warning you. I have maxed out stuff. Oh no. Intimidation rolls.
I love it.
This is so sad.
You put all this effort into the. Did you turn on the say commands?
I have not turned on the say command. I mean, they can read each other's channels though. Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Time is money suit. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, yeah, they've got Ketch does indeed have tier 13 armor. Very impressive, Ketch. You were able to do this within the 500 actions that you had.
I know for a fact he's not the only one, but
that's true.
It is certainly an achievement.
But it looks like we have the first competitive here with full high maxed out gear.
And hey, Eric has some meat. He has some meat food. Maybe he'll get something done with it.
Meat is pretty good. Meat, I believe, is pretty underrated. You could use meat to stack up some serious damage.
True, but you do need to hit in the first place. And it doesn't quite help with that on its own.
Oh, and it looks like Eric has Thorns and Hot. I'm going to ask him if he can do...
I want to see his set bonus.
It seems that they might have the set bonuses of both of those traits, which would be very, very very useful.
I don't think so. But they certainly make an interesting pairing.
They do make an interesting pairing. Both of them are very effective, I'd say.
You asked him to do treat.
Well,
it looks like he's alchemizing blood biscuits. Oh, that sounds pleasant.
Yeah, you still got him.
All right. Eric PG here has a pretty interesting set. I like it.
Right.
It's a 2-off of Thorns. So his attacks will... Oh, he's actually a bleed burn. He's a bonus damage build, which explains the meat.
Yes.
Yes. I do hope to see a Thorn set bonus. And then I'm guessing he has a trinket that it makes up for the computer.
Hey, do you have a different trinket?
I don't know.
Because if they do, they might want to get rid of that computer trait and hopefully finish the hot and trait set. If they can get the hot and thorns set bonus, I think that would be very, very useful for them.
It would give them the edge.
They would have a much greater edge than they do right now, with only 2 of the 3 traits required to attain that.
And it does depend on what Kench's build is. But let's look at his build. He has the Noir set bonus, so he's taking the triple damage on crit, but he didn't go for the Rage for the quad on top. He
Interesting. Good
went
to
with
know.
a much more defensive backup. He went with a
Yes.
one-off of Frog for a +1 to AV, a one-off of Time for a +1 to Stamina, and a one of
Business, which will
Business
let
for
him
always
carry
carrying the
stamina
Stamina.
between turns.
So
yeah.
it looks like he's going for more of a crit, but like all around. I look forward to seeing what actions he has under his belt.
I am excited. I am very excited for this. I wonder what I don't know if he's shown off his weapon at all yet, but I'm guessing it's probably going to have an assassinate on it.
It might have an assassinate. We will see.
Assassinate, for anybody in the chat, if you don't know, assassinate is an action. If you manage to land a hit, it is always considered a critical hit. However, it costs 8 stamina to use.
All right, you get them going, and I'm gonna look at what might be in the next round. Oh, we have a very
well. Good luck. All right, let me roll let me flip the coin here. So I'm gonna say that Eric RPG is gonna be heads, and Ketch is gonna be tails. Oh, it rolled away. I'm gonna roll a new coin. That's gonna be tails. So that's gonna be Ketch starting out the this round. Oh, somebody pinged me. Let me find that ping. Hello, chat is indeed gay. We stand. Good to know. Very cool. So Ketch is gonna go first. Are you ready? Let me just see here. All right.
Nice combined stuff I found and had. You know, that is a valid way to play tablestuck.
Ketch is being pulled into the strife. Same with Eric.
There's a free tier 1 armor, yes.
All right,
Make sure to inspect the reviewing, guys. It could be free stuff.
Ketch starts with 5 HP on their first turn. Don't know. Oh shoot, your HP. Is it not at the maximum? Oh yes, you do. You had an opportunity to do the heal command before we started. Looks like they're going to be consuming to bring to make up for that. Unfortunate mistake.
My,
they did not enter the strife at full HP. Our contestants have access to the heal command, which will fully heal them before they enter strife. But once they're in strife, it's immediately locked off.
All right. He catches commands. He has an assail,
he does have an assassinate. Archive is also very good, as well as an arrest.
And the arrest for the setup.
Arrest is going to be, the arrest has got the setup.
And an archive for, I guess, if you need to mix it up with a multi-hit build. Because sometimes a big hit doesn't do it. There's certain moves that deflect single big hits. So having something to break that kind of armor might be important.
Pure asks, wait, is 13 the max tier? The max tier is 16. However, you can only alchemize up to 13 right now because that's what your grist cap allows at a full echoladder. You actually, the echoladder, or the grist cap is actually removed once you achieve God tier, which has not been implemented yet. So currently, the max tier is 13.
All right, and while you're saying that, Ketch committed a murder.
Oh, wow. In one turn, Ketch was able to take him out.
Grappled the target. Hit a level 1 archive, level 2. Actually,
subscribe to Ketch Nightly.
Hit level 2 archive. Hit level 3 archive. Hit level 3 archive, and that was it. Man didn't even need to assassinate.
Sorry, Eric. You came in with some interesting.
Showing up.
Yeah, thank you for showing up. Sorry, it seemed you got unlucky though with Ketch having the first turn.
Alrighty.
All right, moving. That means that Ketch is going to move on to the next round here.
All right. Have I heard from a necromancer? Our next round is a one we're aware of. Gab is up next.
Gab and Gab,
a necromancer who has in fact existed previously, but they have not yet gotten back to me.
They haven't gotten back to you yet? Okay, good to know.
But they are, I think, of a notable rank. Yeah, probably. They seem to have some pretty good
Let's take a look at the spectator stands while we wait.
What?
I'm just moving the camera to the spectators, so just to see kind of what's conversations happening.
I'm gonna look for who's up next. We'll come back to those guys if they don't show up. All right.
What's Homestuck? Homestuck is a webcomic on the internet that is pretty cool. You should read it. Highly recommend.
No, don't. All right, let's see. In your case seems to be a real person, which is a great start. And I'm your dad. I think I've seen them around too. I don't know if that means they've actually. Okay, they both seem to be here. All right, so let's see. I'm your dad. Oh, wait.
Unstoppable force
Necromancer's
fight.
getting back to me. All right.
All right, Necromancer is ready.
We're finding out. He's typing now.
Okay.
Okay, he's here.
He's here.
Fantastic.
Perfect.
Sorry,
Can you
drag
drag their channels in then?
Catch goes in the winner's bracket. RPG goes back in the cesspool. And I will get our next two players ready.
All right, it's time for Gab. Extremely excited for this one because I know I've seen Gab's strategy, and they seem to have gotten very lucky with what they've been able to alchemize. Gab currently has a build that lets him, if he is able to pull out an assassinate, he will deal a 12 times damage crit. We'll just have to see though if he's able to pull that out. Very excited, though. Very excited.
Anyway, yes. So I have Gab's channel. I'm going to go find our second component.
Gab rolling up to the strife.
Where is a necromancer? Yes. So Gab, I think, was also the record holder for number of bosses killed in our test server that we launched a few days ago. So they certainly are familiar with their mechanics, and I'm certain this fight will be interesting, even though there might be a little bit of a run gap.
Oh, Gab is so confident that they did not bring any healing items into the fight.
Oh, that seems like fun. Just candy, just so that they can hit every turn. I respect that.
Oh, never mind. Gab just forgot to alchemize them.
Well, he has the time to alchemize them now if he feels like. Regardless, let's see. I should alchemize them. Well, he can do it now. But yeah, so Gab's.
I forgot. I should have had my Strife playlist playing while we're doing this.
Probably a good idea. Gab, I think, got his. Everyone had 500 actions to do whatever they could. Gab, I believe, found his full set bonus about action 200. So he's just been kind of grinding it out. And, well, we'll see I'm sure we'll see one very interesting
as well
attack.
As it seems a Necromancer has also been preparing too, so this might not be an instant kill. We'll have to see.
We will. But anyway, point is, completely lost my train of thought. But yeah, the thing with Assassinate is I think he only has it once on his weapon. I might be proven wrong, but if you miss Assassinate, you can't assassinate again. Because you don't have the stamina or any of that. And while, yes, that's a weakness all attacks share, a defensive build like the one we saw earlier that gives disadvantage might actually be enough to break it. So Noir does give a 1d4 bonus to hit, so it might balance
there seems to be somebody else alive in this room, and I'm not sure who it is.
Did I not kidnap the right person? I didn't kidnap Kench like I was supposed to. My bad.
Okay, Ketch is still here. Did Ketch ever leave Strife? Yes.
Probably, yeah.
They automatically
the Strife ended because the other one died. Good. Yeah, I forgot to kidnap him. My bad. It's a 3 channels. That's hilarious.
All right. So let me see. Did they do the traits yet?
Looks like Gab is max. Doesn't have enough grist to make anything, which is like not true. But I guess just what they had in the Athenium. They could probably tear down something. You could tear down some.
All right. Yep. They have the full set bonus of Rage and Noir. Noir makes it so a critical hit deals triple damage, and Rage makes critical hits deal 4 times damage. These combined create a 12 times damage crit if they ever get a critical hit. Which, I know they have Assassinate, so might not be that hard. They also have a pretty good 1d4 bonus to their strike check, which does not count as a crit. They're, if they add... they need to roll a 20 without this to get a crit normally. as well as a 1d6 chance to inflict stun whenever they attack. So we'll have to see. Is that really a 1d6 chance to inflict stun? That's awful. That should be 1d12. We need to fix that. Good to know, though. The rage trait. Normal trait.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a 1d6.
Pretty OP.
I mean, it's a god tier. We'll work on balancing later.
It is a god tier item.
It's god tier for a reason. And time needs to be stronger, but that's all things that apply later. Okay, so, I believe...
seems like each our friend says they're rooting for Necromancer in this fight.
Well, I hope so, because Necromancer is a wonderful trait bonus of none of them.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. No active traits.
No
Oof,
traits at all. It is
indeed.
an interesting strategy. Which
they don't know how alchemy works.
I'm sure they got something.
They have nothing above tier 1.
They made it to tier 60. They made it to tier 60.
Oh, they have tier 16? Never mind.
They might have had a lot of determination. I'm sure they have some tier 2s. They know how it works. I guess they just didn't... I don't know. We're going to find out, won't we?
We are going to find out.
Tier 60. Okay. Let's give a ready question to both of them.
All right, let's see if they're ready. I'm going to flip the coin to see who's going to go first. The coin, heads, that's going to be the first in the order, which is Gab, is going to go first. I am so sorry, Necromancer. This may be quick.
Hey, you know what? Maybe he misses, you know? Necromancer might not be out of it. We're going to see. All right, he's ready. And Gab is ready. All right, put Gab in Strife.
All right, yep. I'm going to pull Gab into Strife. And I will do the same with Necromancer. All right. Strife. Let's see how it goes.
If I get one shot. Oh, yeah, no. I feel like the only way Gab goes down here is if someone else crits him out. Or has some, I don't know, infinite stamina.
All right.
I'm certain there was someone else out there with infinite stamina. And I do hope I see them.
Gab starts out with 3 stamina on this turn. Not enough to pull out an Assassinate, but enough to Astound and still deal...
Oh, gets the stun off from a
gets the stun! Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Doesn't even take the
Starts
effort
with 0 stamina, unfortunately, because of the stun. Pathetic.
Does he have any candy?
Do you have... I don't know if Necromancer has candy. Does not seem that they do.
This is mean, I think. This might be bullying.
Unfortunate. This is bullying.
A little bit. Okay,
that's another hit.
Damage, 82 damage. Nothing special.
Nothing special yet. No crits.
Okay. Necro gets an actual turn off.
Necro does get his turn now.
With a 2 stamina roll and 58 health in the tank. That is...
weak. Confidence. Confidence on this man.
I appreciate his confidence.
Yeah. Or their. I don't know their pronouns, but...
Fair enough.
Bread. Yes. Bread. Eat your bread.
Yes, heal. Regenerate your health. Stand up and fight. You're not... Hey, I mean, it costs 8 stamina to do Assassinate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say it, but he probably doesn't think it's worth the candy. I think he's about 31. Oh, you got a hit.
Astound with 130. No, he hits himself. He hits himself.
Going out on his own terms.
Necromancer attacks himself. Unfortunate. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
That was. I'm 95% sure that was intentional.
I believe it was intentional.
He chose death before dishonor.
Death before dishonor. You have lost the moral victory.
Oh, Gabrielle will never reach our current leaderboard status
for
players killed, which I think is, let me double check, 327 players killed. Yes, that's a real number. And yes, it was them just killing themselves over and over again.
Gab wins the strife, moving on to the next round.
All right, yeah, let me go kidnap Gab, and we will...
Congratulations, Gab. Hello, Gaber. It's me, your boy. All right, let's check what the spectator stands had to say about that.
I was not able to line up the next match. That was too dramatic
Death
for me.
before
Let me
dishonor.
get to doing that now. I've completely lost there. Oh yes, I think I did actually talk to these people. Let me, in any case, I was about to message these guys. We're almost through our first round. God, I'm gonna go get something to drink after this. At least some water. It is hot in this room. Okay, I'm Your Dad is cleared. We are waiting for an in-you case, and once they confirm, we will see our, I don't know, 5th, 6th fight. I have to admit, I wasn't entirely a fan of this when I first thought of it, because I thought PvP is not the best representation of Tablestuck, and I think it's still true. But God, this is really fun.
Yeah, no, I think this is a great time.
Especially once we get to rounds 2 and 3, where people who are A here and B have really good builds start fighting each other.
Oh yeah, I'm very excited for the finals, especially.
My personal hope is to see, let's see, I kind of want to see the defensive build from Andy go up against the very powerful crit build from Gabrielle. Or Gab. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. I'm just going to keep calling it Gab, because it's not Gabrielle. Gabrielle? The vowels aren't right.
I'll check the general chat as well to see what people are saying there.
There's a reason I am not a commentator. Speaking of which, we don't have anything in you case. They're online though. Let me see.
You weren't able to... In you case, I'm not sure about in you case. So, in you case, as far as I believe, I'll go just show everybody in stream their channel. They did use
almost all of their... Oh, they are very dead right now.
Oh, that's actually true. In-U-Case is already dead.
Of course! I'm sorry. In-U-Case is our current leaderboard.
In-U-Case is one of our current leaderboards. If I check the leaderboard here, you can see that In-U-Case right here has the score for players defeated, which is 327. The reason for this is because he spent every action, as far as I'm aware, of this tournament killing himself over and over again.
Yeah, nearly. He has, I think, about 8 actions. Oh, you're right. He only has tier 1 items.
Yep.
And he is currently at negative 400 and
413 health! Negative 413.
300 or so as his dream self. So
negative 413. That is impressive that he managed to get exactly negative 413.
Okay. Alright, well, In-U-Case is not going to be able to compete, giving I'm Your Dad a bye round.
Yes.
But boy howdy, does he earn a place in our hearts.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Your Dad, you get a bye round.
Alright, yeah, congratulations, I'm Your Dad. You're next, you move on to the next round.
I'm Your Dad gets a bye
next up, would have been Swank Tank versus Helium Huffer, but unfortunately Helium Huffer had to leave. So instead, we're going we're going to have to continue with Coltira 154 versus Lime and Nura. Interesting. Have you messaged either of these guys yet?
I just figured out the In-U-Case one, so I'm gonna hit them up now.
All right, I'll head back to the spectator stands.
Lime is definitely a real.
In-U-Case was robbed. Here's the thing. The main reason I don't
think we can make them a combatant right now. Yeah, they are very dead.
If In-U-Case joined the combat, I think it would have caused glitch problems because nobody has ever joined a strife with less than 1 HP before.
We probably could have brought them back and healed them with a few of the changes we've made, but it would be a mess. Anyway,
I will be I will be erecting a statue in the state square of In-U-Case that everyone will have a chance to have spawn at the base of the Prospect Tower.
Okay, Coteria never registered, giving Lime and Nora a bye round.
Rob. Give back In-U-Case. I can't. I'm so sorry. Who gets a bye round?
We have 2 people. Lime and Nora get the bye round because Coltera only joined and never did anything. We have My Dad. I really hope My Dad is around so so we can have a match between my dad and I'm your dad.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
In my life.
My dad versus eggs. Eggs then is the next round.
Oh, that hurts. My dad never got past register either.
Oh, unfortunate. Which means
I know,
eggs
right?
moves on to the next round.
Eggs did at least do some things 2 days ago. I know. Oh no, Gerald's been stuck in Egg's room because Egg hasn't done anything.
Next up then is JB431 versus B7187.
Man, I sure love your names. They're not hard to look up. Well, this person looks like they were around at some point, and B looks like they were...
I really hope my dad is around. Thank you, socially inhabited. In case we'll live in our hearts.
They're both technically active, so let me see if they're around.
Case beat the bot. Case will forever hold the position of most players killed on this leaderboard.
Yeah, I don't think anyone can surpass that. Are you two alive? Both of our next contestants have existed, but they haven't done anything for about a day. So I don't know. They're along in their progress.
Question, chat. Do you is the music too loud or too quiet, or is it okay?
I have it muted so I don't go deaf.
Understandable.
All right, F in the chat. All right, so JB431 will take a pass. I don't know if B is actually alive, but we'll give him the buy round for now.
All right, surviving more than 2 turns. I'm so sorry, Marines.
Hey, you know what? It happens. Okay. Yes.
Cringe.
So B gets this buy round, and we're gonna go from the top again. Cam.
We're going from the top again. All right. And who got the buy round?
B gets a pass.
B gets the buy round. All right.
Alrighty. All right. So back to the top. Let's see if Pure and Sevic are around again. All right.
Yeah. Let's see if they're ready to go.
Sev, are you two ready now?
Maybe DM them.
Nick. Oh, why I put this in register spam?
I mean, a good place of any. Let's see what they have to say.
Let's see. TA is offline, but Pure is still around. See how that goes. Let's see. From TA.
Is this a Homestuck song?
Pure is here. And yeah, TA asked to get pushed back at 4 just when we started. But they seem to be offline. Let's see, we're checking their stuff. Alright, let's see.
I vote Opatobi style to be when the 2 level 100s fight. Yeah, alright. I'll put that on as the very end of the tournament.
Alright, I want to double check. I think the rest of these might be fights that are by rounds. Let me check.
Pure, there's a lot of support for Pure in the YouTube chat.
Alright, so both Matt and Mid Fight 5, neither of them exist, so you can pass both of them. If you would like, that's match 5. Match 7. Epson only ever registered, and KE Kyo doesn't exist. So both of those also pass.
Oh wait.
Have you been listening?
Okay, Pure. Sorry, no. I've been kind of spacing out while I've read chat. So Pure is ready for the next fight.
Yeah.
Did you say that?
I know. Hang on, I'm going through some other things while I'm waiting to see if Sevic shows up. Because Sevic said they might not be around for a little bit, but it's been like an hour or so. I'm gonna need a second. But yeah, so match number 5. Neither of the players there exist.
Match number 5?
Double pass that one.
Yeah, okay. I'll just move one of them up, and then
neither of them are going to exist, so give that Peregrine the next round. And same thing with Kyo and Epsilon Lord. Kyo doesn't exist, and Epsilon Lord never got past register. And I believe...
Wait, Keon and Lit exists, or neither of them do?
Neither of them do.
Alright, then I'll also auto-pass that to Flame. Looks like Flame automatically wins their first round. But we're starting to get to the point where I believe all that remains is active players? Or, oh no,
Almost.
Actually, we'll have to see after this round.
Both things, Super Hot and Emeralds, both folded. So yes, it looks like the only fight we have left in the first round, if you want to pass those as well, is Pure and Civic. And oh no, Civic has to drop.
Unfortunately, Sorry, Seven. Thank you.
On the upside to all of that, we are done with round 1.
All right. Yep, that is true.
Pure progresses
on to the next
fight.
round.
Pure will progress. God, I wish.
All right. That means that our next round is going to be Pure versus
sburb. Let's go see if that exists. I want to see
some of these. Actually, wait, no, not yet. Next up, sorry, the order of these is a bit wonky. The next is actually Sporquill versus Whitey.
Where is that?
It says there's a number next to each one. You see, that's actually round 33, but we need to go 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31 to get a full round, actually. There's a bit more than we thought there was.
Why? Okay, whatever. Well, no, it's still round 1 in a way. But, oh, I see now, because it's like 7 brackets. Okay, so it's 21.
There's just a lot of people, so the bracket looks a little bit odd.
Well, it's in round 2. I understand that. Okay, so Sporquill and Whitley.
Let's try and hit up Sporquill and Whitley.
Sporquill... They exist.
Let's look at what Xerxes has. They have the bouncy set bonus, which means that they have a 1d6 chance every time they attack to deal an extra attack for free. As well as sharp set bonus, which means excuse me. They have a 1 in 12 chance to inflict the bleed condition. And when they do inflict bleed, any bonus damage from bleed is favorable. Interesting.
All right, let's see. Witty and Spore are both next.
Someone says, I'm your dad says, isn't Nick is busy?
Let's see. Has anyone showed up yet?
Maybe try and DM them. Just so it doesn't get lost.
Isn't Nick? Oh, that's going to be I'm your dad's next best. Well, if they're still not around by the time we come back to them, they're going to be there. Fine. I'll be right back.
All right, Whitey is ready theoretically. Interesting. Sporquill, though, we're still waiting on. I'll send them a direct message on my phone here. Let me see. How are you doing, by the way, chat? How's it hanging? You best for last. Yeah, Pure. Pure is not actually. I'm so sorry. Pure is not actually in the next round. It's gonna be the stands are a little bit wonky, but we're actually gonna be doing Sporquill versus Whitey first, and then Arab Ninja. Actually, Arab Ninja already moves up. Next would be Laz and Bluey Industries, followed by Edgy Lad and Flowers, Wordo and Grand High Blood, Flaring K and Rice. Oh, I believe Flaring K actually needs to pass. Isn't going to be able to make it. Sear and an unnamed person I wasn't actually able to get to. I don't think they're actually going to be. I think that's just an instant pass for Sear then. Buttered Toast versus Cosmic Cat, Charred Cactus versus Casually Raven, Cronus versus Gilla Gamer, and then Clippy versus Artistic Monster. Isn't Nick is not going to be joining? Yes. Okay. I'll put down Isn't Nick as a pass here, which means I'm your dad will be moving on to the next round by default. Oh, Sporquill only entered and nothing else. Oh, sorry. I thought Doc had checked that. Guess not then. Which means that Whitey will be moving on to the next round.
I forgot to unmute. Anyway, that's what I was just saying. Yes, Spore is missing, so we go to...
Arab Ninja also moves on, which means we're moving on to...
Crazed Antagonist and
versus
Fuller.
Fuller, I don't believe actually entered. Could be wrong.
Fuller. I am not playing because I did not even enter. Well, I guess that covers that.
All right, so Fuller is gonna move on to. I'm sorry, Crazed Antagonist by default moves on to the next round. All right, then.
Laz and Bluey.
Laz and Bluey.
Laz seemed to have existed at some point. Let's see. Doesn't look like, did they get out of their house? I don't think so. Let's see. Well, they did strife some. Let's see. Looks like they got through one strife with their sprite.
Did they ever enter?
They killed one imp. So technically,
I guess we can. I'm gonna say that's gonna.
Opponent is.
I'm gonna say that's not gonna count towards it. Then who was that?
That was Laz.
So then Bluey moves on. Then
Bluey
I'm gonna say that
look relatively engaged.
They never actually got onto their land. I don't think.
Bluey definitely is a player though, so that's.
Bluey is a player. Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
Okay, Edgy Lad and Flowers.
Yeah, Edgy Lad versus Flowers.
I believe Edgy has an issue right now where he's dead and doesn't have enough actions to wake up.
Oh, interesting.
But he has progressed fair enough. I was going to fix that earlier, but I forgot about it until you mentioned it right now. So we might be able to just quickly fix that. If he can have him move around enough to heal, we can just get him back up again. Anyway, but let's see. I don't even think honestly, I don't think in UK season even has anything that would qualify him as a competitor. I think he's tier 1 items.
Not so even if Edgy Lad.
Okay, let's see. Edgy, yeah, if you look in his terminal, you'll see that Edgy Lad add Flower. Let's see if Flower actually did anything. Flower. Flower also did actually do things, so of a significant tier. So I'll ping them both. Let's see what's up.
When's the last time they tried to sleep? Minus 321 vitality. Oof. Unfortunate.
They got crit by something.
Yeah.
With like 9 actions left.
I'm gonna add them and ask if they're. Are they online right now?
Yeah, no, he's in general.
Oh, he's in general. All right.
Of course, we'll have to see. You can also fix it later. Because I don't know if Flower's here. If Flower's not here, we can pass this round and you can fix it in between rounds.
Mm-hmm.
They did seem to do a fair bit of stuff, but if they're not here, they're not here. We can only do so much about that. Looks like they stopped mid-strife.
Yes. Okay.
Yesterday.
All right. I'm gonna turn off the bot then real quick, and I'm just gonna fix it now. I'm gonna go in Edgy Lad's database.
Now, you said you had a blank name somewhere, so you didn't pass the rounds where people aren't there. All right.
A blank name. Yeah, I don't know who. I don't think I ever even added them to the list, and I don't think they ever joined. So I think it's just fine.
I'm getting a few messages. So where is it? I don't see it.
Actually, wait. I think like.
Oh, 6819. You said.
Yeah. Look up that.
Yeah, I have them.
Oh, you have them? Okay, nice.
To me. Luckily, we didn't pass this round yet, so no harm, no foul. Let's see. I believe yes, their name is Rabies, and they are here and they exist.
Gonna find them in the database here.
They did get knocked out, but not by much. So 2 dead players are gonna fight. No, this is a different person. But yes, you can go change that 6819 to Rabies.
Oh, it's Rabies. Okay, interesting. So are they next or? Sorry, everybody in the chat.
No, that was just from Seer.
There's just a little bit of a setup we got to do for some of this stuff.
It's a fun party. Anyway, so let's see. Where are we? We are up here. We're at round 29.5. So yeah, for now, give Edulad the pass, and you can fix that in your database.
Yeah.
Because Flower does not seem to be responding. On to the next match.
I'm actually gonna set his
Weirdo.
action limit to 0, so he will be able to take the sleep action once I restart the bot. Once I write these changes here.
Literate amateur. Okay, he's definitely a real person. And Grand High Blood. I think those are both. Oh, I think we got a pair of real people. All right. At W3. There we go. Bum 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 bum.
They need to sleep. Did they sleep yet? I haven't seen them sleep.
You can keep doing that while I sign up next to him. Let's say we have one person who is here. Let's see if littered. Oh, we got 2. I think we have a match.
Oh, we got another 2? Alright, and did
so.
you say that Edulad is just going to move on to the next round?
Yeah, Flowers isn't around, so he gets the pass anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, I think round 3 will be only people who are actually here by now because of the way the eliminations work.
So that means was Wordo and Grand High Blood, or what was up with that?
What?
Wordo and Grand High Blood.
No, literature and amateur and Grand High Blood. Where'd you get Wordo? Oh, Weirdo. Sorry. Yes, no, it is Weirdo. Just they have a completely different tag. Yes, those 2.
Those are the ones that are available?
Yes, they are.
All right. Then let's get this round started then.
Fantastic. I'm going to go
Drag them
find their channels. That was an easy one. Nothing like the high octane tension of wrangling Discord users. Yeah!
Always good.
Alrighty. So that's a... And we need the clown. Alright, Grand High Blood.
Edulad is back alive now.
Nice, good. Make sure he's all nice and healed up, and he'll get his time in the spot. Meantime, Grand High Blood and Weirdo channels are in position.
All right, they're ready to go. All right, then we're starting the next round. In case you're you have this tab muted, and you're just listening, that means we're starting. All right, you guys get some time to prep. Get some prep time, but please do trait for the stream. Sorry, this is a little bit slow right now. As we start to get more and more further into the tournament, less and less the inactive people will be kind of removed, and we'll be able to have much faster rounds going forward. Looks like they have the set bonus for computer. Interesting, and that seems to be their only trait bonus.
The 4-aspect computers layout. Fantastic.
Doesn't seem that Grand High Blood has any traits ready.
Let's see. They have some food, some candy. Pretty low tier stuff.
Interesting.
But they have stuff. And stuff
Excited
is stuff.
to see what
and
what
Grand
we go
High
about
Blood has
doing.
no traits at all. So it looks like we'll have a pretty fair fight, all things considered. He has 2 capture cards with a katana and a Cruxtite bell.
Oh, tier 1.
This is the
Did they ever enter?
I believe they both did. They both have a lot of messages, that's for sure.
Right.
Hey, you know what? They are of equal levels. So, let's have it happen. You know, everyone wants to see the big wonkin' huge crit, but like,
this is
let's
just
have
as
some
interesting.
people whack each other with sticks. It'll be fun. I think they both had strifes, so they both entered.
All right, they're registering
So
their
meet
stake.
our requirements. All right, neither of them seem to have rocket traits, so I think it's up to your coin flip.
Sounds good to me. All right. That's going to be Wordo for heads and Grand Highblood for tails, and the result is heads, so that Wordo is going to go first.
All right, put them in strife and tell them to start swinging sticks at each other. I have no idea how I got this far. Extreme hoarders.
All right.
I really want to see someone like pick up something off of the ground of the stuff that's slowly piling. I'm all in. Oh, I appreciate
All
that.
right. Grand Highblood has joined the strife at position 2.
They're actually very
starting with 5
matched.
HP. Yeah.
350 versus 340 vitality.
That's going to be a 0.
No, it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's not Romantify. All actions are favorable.
So this means
and
it's
then
just
assault, which is unfavorable, ends up being a flat roll. Doesn't make too much of a difference because everyone's AV is 3.
56 damage.
But hey,
all right, Grand Highblood's going to start their turn with 1
56.
stamina. Let's see what they got.
Oh,
only reuse. Oh, they don't even have a weapon
they're
equipped.
unarmed? How did they get this high tier unarmed?
Oh, they're just passing their turn, I suppose.
How did you get where you did unarmed? Oh, maybe they died, and this is their dream
is this their
self?
dream
That's my
self?
only guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Oh my god!
I
You
suppose
should've
it could be their
allocated a
dream
weapon
self.
off the ground.
All right. A pretty interesting set of actions here for our good friend here.
Alright, yes, literature. Even though he has only the computer trait, which is good but not helpful.
Oh, that's a natural 1 miss. Unfortunate.
Does have a interesting set of moves here.
Another
so assault,
miss.
assess. Oh my, missing an AV of 3. That's always rough. But it is always possible. I want to see Grand Highblood just beat this man down with his 1 damage fist.
Alright, Grand Highblood's turn. 6 stamina. I was messing around with alchemy.
Good.
Oh, and you ran out? Uh-oh.
Well, you know, we gave people, 2 days, 1 day, a few hours warning.
Hey, that's a
Didn't have
hit
your stuff
for
on
1
you.
damage from Grand Highblood.
And then he misses with a natural.
And this is with his second attack. Unfortunate.
Oh boy.
Oh,
and
another
he gets
hit
the
for
1
1 damage.
I love it.
Unfortunately, that's kind of how it be when you are unarmed.
Hey,
And Wordo starts their turn with 8 stamina.
I guess they also have like full health again. Oh, Grand Highblood's been punching himself.
Oh, he's been hitting himself. Oh no! I'm trying to get closer to his death.
At least hit the right enemy.
Targ Fave on the opponent. All right, looks like he's going to be attacking favorably here, which is smart.
It certainly makes a difference because now he's not rolling 3s and 1s. Grand Highblood's still alive with a.
I'm not sure
whopping
game and time.
100.
I'm not sure why he didn't equip his weapon that was in his Siledex.
I don't understand. Really, I don't.
All right, Grand Highland once again hits himself.
But credit for the man coming out. Yeah, and it has advantage because he's been
attacking
target fave.
Yourself, right?
So his attacks against himself are at advantage. I told you, somebody would forget that 2 targets themselves. We did it. I should have made a bingo list for all the things I expected. Oh no! His fists are.
Oh no! No! He literally can't deal damage. Oh, his fists are ineffective. This is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
Can I allow him to do that? All right, you know what? I will say, hold on. Grand High Blood. Would you like to leave Strife to equip your axe?
I think this would be a much more interesting fight if he didn't accidentally fight unarmed.
Well, he can't deal damage. He literally can't deal damage because he's ineffective.
That too. I mean, I wouldn't really want anyone to fight unarmed, even if they were effective, honestly. Poor boy.
All right, illiterate amateur is okay with it. All right, you are both
please
permitted to
just let him leave Strife and come back.
You're both permitted to abscond.
Well, Weirdo doesn't have to go anywhere, but he can if he wants. All right, first bout. I have to give him credit for trying to do it anyway. The axe restrains his immense power. Man's about to go get armed and absolutely whoop it, I'm sure. It's like a tier 13, I'm sure. He probably is completely armed to the teeth.
Alright, illiterate amateur leaves Strife, and so does Grand High Blood. Alright. Well, let's give them a shot.
Just punching himself in a corner, I love it.
Alright.
Are they able to equip items? Do we have that allowed?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I thought this would be a fun low tier fight. And it still might be once this guy gets a weapon on him. Boy, that was something. I want to see bout 2 here. I'm really excited. Yeah.
A lot of people are reacting here with the axe. Grand High Blood, bringing out the axe.
The Grand High Blood doesn't need his axe. Over they fled.
Oh, it's a katana. Never mind. I thought it was an axe. Never mind. I was wrong.
Having up an axe the whole time. He almost would be better off just picking up one of the items on the ground. I don't know if he's allocated yet. Man, I have no idea how he fought anything if he didn't allocate. Okay.
All right. Well, he has his tier 1 katana, so at least he can attack. Let's see it.
Game just...
All right.
This does it to me, man.
Oh, illiterate amateur took this opportunity to make some bread.
Let's get this bread.
Strife, illiterate, so he can go first again.
What kind of? I think he only has like a tier 2 or something. So like, no, he has like tier 6. Public.
All right,
okay.
Grand High Blood rejoining. All right, now this is an even fight. Well, kind of even.
I mean, I believe Weirdo has a tier 6 puppet. Looks like he had something that was radioactive, but he probably couldn't make it, so it might be just a tier 5. So not armed to the teeth, but certainly armed better than the tier 1 sword. Alright, we got a Targ fave with 3 more stamina to play with, a 54 damage.
Yeah, he started this turn with 5 stamina. Oh, and passes the turn. Grand High Blood.
1 whole stamina! Yeehaw! He does
Make sure not to hit yourself.
And Assassinate is the sleeper move. If he could somehow get 8 stamina, he could assassinate and
he does have an assassinate.
30 whole damage. He'd only need about 9 or 10 of those. And he might kill him.
Alright.
So, if I was a betting man, I wouldn't...
Yes, illiterate amateur is currently fighting with a puppet.
You really should go enable say. I think it's very important. Alright.
It will send it to...
He does the acquire. Teeing up for a hit, although he kind of breaks normal. Well, he gets 1 stamina off of it. Another. Oh no, he misses with his unfavorable attack, which was made neutral by the
unfortunate. Well. Passing his turn. Probably would have been better off to just try and do the attack twice.
Grant has 7 stamina. He could actually acquire, get 8, and get an assassinate off.
If he knows to do that, he might be able to might be able to pull out an assassinate if he tries it. We'll have to see. He instead decides to go with arborize, which is a miss, and passes his turn.
It was 15 damage, though unfortunately it does miss.
Oh, Illiterate starts with 8 stamina.
Man, I wonder if Grand Highblood doesn't know that you don't retain stamina anymore, poor boy.
Oh, I hope they know.
Alright, we got a Assault, which managed to land.
Both times.
To admit, Weirdo might not have the strongest strategy, but it is certainly something.
Alright, 6 stamina for Grand Highblood. They'll have, once again, they can potentially get to 8 with Acquire.
I want to see this man do damage, please. You have 6 whole stamina. You could do so many things. You could arborize. You could aggrieve. You could do damage.
I think hopefully they'll try to acquire. If they do acquire, they might have a chance.
I'd love them to gamble for the acquire. If they get
people are reacting with 4. Tell them what to do.
Yeah, go for the 4. Yes.
Oh well, the balance is out. Neutral. They're still at rolls neutral.
Why does that print twice?
I'm not sure.
We'll fix it. That's fine. Nothing gained, nothing lost. Arborize, aggrieve. He'll do some damage, maybe.
No!
Just pass! What's the strategy?
You don't carry stamina anymore, no!
Hey, you know what? If it's not assassinate, he's not here for it.
Oh no!
If it's not assassinate, he's not here for it.
Oops, unfortunate.
This man!
Oh, I'm so sorry, Grand Highblood, if you weren't aware.
Oh man, that's... Oh, now he has 2 stamina. You can't roll that one. Oh god, please, now don't acquire now. Don't do it, you bold bastard. You're gonna roll a 1 and have no stamina left. Yeah, so acquire is the other stamina
it looks like they want him to go 4 again.
No,
let's see what he does.
Terrible choice. We're playing YouTube. YouTube plays Grand Highblood. YouTube plays Tablestuck. He agrees. He takes the consistent hit. He does 5 whopping damage.
All right.
First damage on the board, and he actually deals it to the right person this time. Only a few. Only a few more of those. Literate Amateur is up with 3 stamina.
That's a 20 damage attack
to hit for a solid 20 damage.
Slowly bringing him down in health. Grand Highblood. Let's see if he can get that assassinate off, though. If he does, he might have.
I don't think he can. He has 5 stamina. He needs at least 6.
I'm hoping he'll be able to.
But I hope he gets it 1 time this match. That is true.
I don't think he'll
Stop making
die.
Him a gambler.
He's being cyberbullied. Oh, that's a natural 20. That's a critical hit. That's a critical hit.
Oh man, only like 25 more of those. I love the memes. Dude, everyone's rooting for Grand Highblood. Come on, gamble all your stamina away. Yes! Yeah, he lost
gambles.
Stamina.
Oh, he does lose 1 stamina. He still has enough for 1 attack. He can arborize.
Arborize with level 3 damage.
Let's see if he arborizes.
I've never rooted for a man more in my life than I want Grand Highblood to sweep this competition.
Oh, there he goes. 15 damage, maximum damage on the arborize.
An absolute smacker. Oh man, and Weirdo's getting pretty unlucky on the stamina dice.
He is.
I'm not saying that it's looking bad for him by any means, but oh my, we're getting there. The fact that his attacks are also ineffective against Grand Highblood's armor definitely makes it a little tougher.
Oh, they're mad. They're mad that he hit Grand Highblood. They're sending mad emojis. Oh, that's fantastic.
We have a very clear fan bias here.
Oh, they're encouraging his, What? I didn't even know you could do that.
Damn, I guess I never thought about that. That is technically an action you can take.
That is
Good job,
technically.
Rand High Blood. You have broken new ground. Why is that a thing you could do?
Oh, it seems
God.
that the fans are tied. Fans are tied of whether or not he should go with or arborize or acquire.
Oh my God.
We need this clown to
Go,
win, says the
Clown Boy,
YouTube
go.
chat.
Oh no, he lost the stamina!
Oh no!
Stop gambling!
Oh no! He can still arborize though.
You can do it. This is wonderful. It's like watching snails race. Nobody's going anywhere fast, but God, you can get
Another max damage arborize!
Oh my God.
Oh, and Wordo starts with 1 HP! Or 1 stamina.
And he just has to pass. There's nothing you can do with that. Grand gets 3. Oh my God. The war of attrition might be in Weirdo's favor, but I think the fans have chosen who's winning.
There's a clear fan preference here.
Grand is definitely winning the fan favorite so far. Oh boy. Let's see. I should probably be setting up the next game.
Oh, they now have 4 stamina. That's at least an arborize and an aggrieve.
They've actually gained stamina. Oh my. This is fantastic.
This is
all right,
fantastic. Oh, that's still a hit though, thankfully.
Okay. Oh yeah, this person's definitely ready. And flaring. Is flaring around? Actually, they're not.
Oh, that's a crit! That's a crit! Another crit! For 20 damage! Or sorry, 10 damage. It's actually 1d10. What channel is this? This is hashtag Terminal Grand High Blood. They're in the fight ring place part of the
if you
server.
get the spectator role, you'll be able to see all of this.
Let's see what Wordo's gonna do. Oh, passes his turn back to Grand High Blood as he rolled pretty low on his stamina.
Next tier is actually a game.
Grand High Blood is getting low in HP. What will he do? Grand High Blood at 25 HP and 2 stamina. What will he do?
What we'll do?
If he acquires, he has a chance to not even be able to arborize. We'll have to see.
Oh. Alright, I'll just...
It seems there's a tie from the fans. The fans are disputed on how they feel. He does it. Oh! He gains 4 stamina going back out to 4.
Oh my God.
He managed.
That's a whole other.
Oh shit! Our crits on the arborize.
Arborize.
Dude, Grand High Blood is just getting the crits today. Impressive.
I think that's 2 crits this game. Oh my God, it's fan.
Fight. They spell out fight. Another hit, slowly whittling down Wordo's health. Will he be able to? Will Wordo be able to survive? Though we will have to see.
Oh, I've never been so excited about anything ever. Oh.
Oh. He also has Acquire, and manages to get an 18 damage effect off before passing his turn, which leaves Grand High Blood at 7 HP. The next attack that Grand High Blood takes will most likely kill him. Starts with 6 HP, still 4. Oh, if he can get the Acquire to get the Assassinate, I want to see Grand High Blood at least assassinate once. Oh, so close! So close! 7.
Get some mediocre
Still enough to deal 10 damage.
Get that aggrieve. Get all those good actions going.
Still deals 10 damage with the Arborize. Hang in there!
Does he have enough stamina to go out on his own terms? No, he doesn't have enough for that anymore. He'll stand and fight and take this to the end. Oh, a 1 and a 2 to hit. That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Passing the turn.
Okay.
Looks like
right,
Wardo. Is he gonna finish him off? Oh,
stamina.
two stamina. He can kill it with an aggrieve. We'll have to see, unless he's gonna go with the acquire.
Oh, he
has the 3 stamina.
Favorable. Oh,
unfortunate!
For the
just enough
bonus.
to leave. Hit. Wordo takes the win. Grand Iveland thanks the audience for their support. Unfortunately, Grand Highblood was not able to carry through into the next round, and Wordo proceeds.
That is a man who knows how to lose. I give him all
congratulations.
The credit in the world.
Congratulations, Wordo.
And Wordo will move on to the next round.
If we could get an F in the chat, F's in the chat for Grand Highblood. Please. F's in the chat for Grand Highblood.
Okay. That was more intense than I expected, but regardless, Weirdo moves on to the next round. And
Weirdo does move down.
Let's see. If you go to the leaderboard, Flare.
Oh, people drew fan art! There's fan art of Grand Highblood hitting himself! Hitting himself!
Okay. Alright. Okay. So, Weirdo passes to the next round.
So many F's in the chat for Grand. Saluting a god.
Man, I wish I could edit this. Alright. Weirdo moves on to the next round. The next match would be Flaring K and Rice.
The meme. This is fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad we did this tournament. This is fucking awesome. Careful, he's a hero.
Alright. Now, let's go to the next one.
You just can't fight the puppet, I guess. Grant, you give me hope.
Oh my god, so many F's.
Sadcat.png, so many F's. So many F's. Good job to Weedo, though. Congratulations.
Okay. So, to the leaderboard.
The audacity.
Yeah.
The leaderboard, yes, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm a bit distracted. Oh,
that's okay. Alright, Weirdo passes to the next round.
Yeah. Did you get in contact with the next people?
Yes, I did. Flaring K and Rice would be the next, but Flaring has passed the round due to timing constraints, so Rice goes to the next round.
Alright.
So our next actual fight is versus Seer, and the one you don't properly have on the board as Rabies.
Rabies, yes. I'll actually change that name. Never mind, I can't change that name from here. Yeah.
His name, maybe he'll win. Who knows?
Who knows?
Right, they both confirmed they are ready. I will go get their...
Perfect. Fantastic. Loser bracket when? Ooh, maybe. I could consider it. I'd have to give everybody a chance to heal back up and revive.
We'd have to go find the people who lost, but actually, fought and lost, because doing a loser bracket of people who are AFK isn't gonna be very interesting. Alright, so we're looking for Seer and Seer's terminal. God, I cannot find some of these terminals.
This is Homestuck. Every bracket is a loser bracket.
He's got a point. They speak the truth. Alright.
Let's see, the next round is Seer.
Seer and Rabies.
Seer and Rabies. Interested. Very excited.
Yes, I believe Seer is another one of our maxed out participants.
Did you teleport out the last guy?
I did.
Okay, nice.
The room should be empty. Except the pile of dead bodies, but that's okay.
That's true, yeah. There are a lot of dead bodies in this place.
They're fine. They're vibing.
Alright.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, place your bets, everybody. Alright.
I'd like to see both of their traits before they start.
Please show me your traits.
Show me your traits. This is my friend.
Alrighty, let's see. Seer does have a... Oh, I know this build. Oh, I know Seer's build. I love this one. Okay, this one isn't specifically a meme, but it's a great meme. It is a bouncy set bonus, so every time he has a chance to attack, it is a 1d6 chance to hit, to hit again. And the heart trait bonus, which not only gives you a 1d20 chance whenever you get hit to instead gain health, other than lose health, which can come in
also
pretty
to perform a random action. So it's basically just proccing.
What I was saying.
Yeah. Basically just proccing his the bouncy as much as possible. Interesting strategy.
As well as possibly bringing out some very interesting actions that he might not have prepared.
I'm very excited to see how this goes for Seer.
And Rabies is well armed with no active traits.
No traits. Interesting.
But I don't know, do they actually have I think they have reasonable items. But hey, who needs traits? Too cool for traits. Nobody needs traits. They're just a gimmick. Don't even need them. Ignore the fact that everyone who's won has had a set bonus of some kind.
Have but one strategy. Alright, let me roll to see who's going to be first, because neither of them have the rocket trait. That's going to be Seer. Seer's going to be first.
Somebody has it. Alright.
Let me ask if they're both ready here before I bring them into Strife.
No.
Alright, they are. So let's enter Seer first. Followed by Rabies.
Alright, yeah, Cam, after that fight, you should enable Say, just because it's more fun that way.
Is the bot down? What happened?
Oh, well, perfect time to go enable the Say command.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, sure, I'll enable Say. Why not? It's fun.
All the winners.
I'm not sure why it kind of just broke down there. Hopefully it didn't cause any problems.
It was convenient timing, you know? It knew it was time.
We might need to move to a new room to continue the strifes. I don't know. Don't know what happened there.
I mean, it should be fine. The strife's empty. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. We haven't nearly hit the character limit.
Did you pull the last guy out of Strife before he was taken out of it normally?
No.
Alright, here we go.
He had Dev left.
Oh, they were already in Strife. Alright, I'll have them both leave now then. Don't know,
maybe they were in Strife
was not sending messages for some reason. Oh, whoops, nope, opposite of that. Alright, yes, it is working.
The beauties of technology.
That was interesting. I've never seen that happen before. That's a new bug that we'll have to figure out. And it happened again!
What?
It happens every time I try and force Seer into the Strife. For whatever reason, it just causes an infinite loop, I guess. I'm not sure what's happening here. Hopefully we'll be able to do this.
Let's see. I'm sure we can figure it out.
I'll restart now and add Rabies to it. And I believe Seer, it is currently Seer's turn, yes.
Weird. Maybe they're in combat when we pull them.
Okay, you're in and it is your turn. It's just acting funky.
Oh no!
Oh, 1 stamina though, unfortunate.
6 times the vitality.
Jesus, yeah, that's a lot of vitality. Rabies does not seem to have made a lot of progress so far in this tournament.
Though he does have 7 stamina, and I've seen more achieved with less.
Alright, let's see what Raby's strategy is. I'm interested to see what his act list even is. Yet again, unarmed! Another unarmed contestant!
Bring weapons to a fight, guys! Oh, man.
I don't know why there's so many...
gone, at least.
Oh, that's strange.
Let's see. Did he die? Oh, he died. This is his dream self. Right before he did anything. We've kidnapped the wrong rabies.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? You know, I'm actually gonna, just to give him a chance, I'm going to,
Probably explains the low health as well.
I'm gonna pull him out of Strife. I'm gonna restart the bot real quick.
Alright, so...
I'm just gonna edit the database to fix this here, so hopefully we can give Rabies a shot. Give Rabies a chance!
Yeah, Rabies a shot, but always give your Rabies a shot.
That's funny. I'm proud of you for that. Alright, I'm just going in the database and manually changing it so he can wake up.
Enter Sandman. Enter Rabies. Same thing.
Alright, just down here, DreamVit. I'm gonna set that to 1. Apply. Right changes, alright. And as soon as we start up, I'm gonna ask him to, he's just gonna need to immediately sleep. That's gotta be the first thing he does. Oh wait, bot starting. Sorry, the bot is a little bit slow to start here. Alright. Right now. Okay, cool.
Do it again. There we go. Now we teleport that in. And heal him up and all that stuff. There, now we have more rabies. 2 rabies. Alright, gamer time.
Alright, fully healed. Cool. Alright, cool. I'll add Seer first, because again, they are going first here in the Strife. And I'll have to restart the bot again, because for some reason it does not like to bring Seer into Strife. I have no idea why.
Why?
I don't know! What is it with Seer? What did Seer do? Why does the bot not like you, Seer? What did you do to the bot?
I'm just going through what they've been up to. I don't get it, man.
I'm about to gang up on him with the dream self. Alright, now once again starts with 1 stamina.
Man, what a lucky boy. Don't worry, so does Rabies. Maybe he can make something out of it. No, he can't. I do be breaking the bot though. Alrighty. He gets the arithmetized. Oh my god, he got a frostbite attack. Random status.
That's a hit, which means that, frostbite. He's frostbitten, which means he's gonna get less stamina every turn.
You guys, he also got, fucking 1 stamina again. He passes. This is the 3rd time they've gotten 1 stamina. Oh!
Raby starts his turn with 0. Uh-oh.
This has been 4 times in a row they've rolled 1.
Because of the frostbite. Hell? Frostbite causes a player to lose stamina every time they roll.
Okay, now we got 5. We got an... Oh, God. Oh, no. He didn't even act. Fear the superego killed him.
Oh no! Oh, he killed him?
Yeah, with
Oh my god!
Pre-asphyxiate. Just obliterated the man.
Unfortunate. Unbelievably unfortunate. Alright, you're gonna need to teleport both of them out of here because he just woke up in his dream self, which is in this room, actually.
Okay, I'll bring them... I'll bring the winner and then can't you just move him to a different room or something?
I'll do dream self.
Move to some other corner, because I don't know where to put him.
Alright.
I'll go back to the tower. I'll dump in the tower. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's see.
All right, that was
that
was quick.
I don't understand, man. Okay,
Fear
so
the
he's in the winner's bracket.
superego,
Rabies is out. Boy, howdy.
Oh, no, my
Again,
chat
another
is-
game where I've just been so fixed on what's going on. I did light up next game. Okay, we got Seer. So that's gone. Buttered Toast and Cosmic Cat. Let's see. Let's see. Buttered Toast
Can
didn't
Heart
get
proc
past the
abscond,
flying
LMAO?
jump. That's not gonna happen.
I don't think it can.
Charred Cactus.
I don't think Heart can't proc abscond, can it? Can it?
No, it's not actually an action in our action.
Oh, that is true.
It is a...
My puppet strats were useless.
thing.
Unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Rabies. Rest in peace, Rabies.
Alright, let's see. Charred Cactus is real, but it seems Casually Raven isn't, I don't think. From Casually. They've existed, but they don't... they are around. Let me see. I'll ping them both for the heck of it. Let's see. At Casually Raven, at Charred Cactus. Are you both of a level to fight? And the next after that would be... Oh, so yeah, past... What the? Buttered... Oh, I actually just skipped one by accident. Oh, that's fine. Buttered... Yeah, because Cosmic... from Cosmic Cat.
Are either of them not actually playing?
Let's see... No, Cosmic Cat's definitely into it. I might just, like, accidentally... Oh, I actually got the bracket mixed up. Oopsies. It's Cosmic... There's a lot of C's. Okay, so it's actually Buttered Toast and Cosmic Cat, but I think I got the wrong bracket. Buttered Toast. Oh yeah, so that's a pass because Buttered Toast is not entered. So yeah, Buttered Toast and Cosmic Cat goes to Cosmic Cat.
Okay, Cosmic Cat automatically takes the win on that.
And Charred Cactus is ready if Casually Raven is.
Alright.
Alright, they're ready.
Both ready to go. Awesome. Very excited.
Alrighty.
Very excited. Let's see how this goes. Let me just check on the chat real quick here.
I'm gonna go.
I agree. That would be funny as hell if somebody absconded. That would be pretty funny.
Let's see. TP here. I need to clear who out of the room? I need to get rid of Rabies now.
Alright, I'll be right back while we're setting this up. One
Why can't I ping him? Weird. Alright, let's see what else is going on. Alright, so this should be this. So I can fly 6/6. It is nice flying around. Okay, so we got our next two combatants ready. I'm gonna get their channels lined up. I guess I could teleport over, but then I have to teleport back. Very fun being a bookmark.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I was just grabbing myself some bread that I can munch on because I have not eaten today.
Man, imagine eating. 2 more viewers. Okay, yes, I'm working on this right now. Who am I looking for? I am looking for charred cactus and casual. So from charred, I found both of these things before.
You know how to? You can just like search them and then find the channel drag it.
There we go. Yep, that's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Still take some time. All right, we got charred cactus in corner number 1, and casually raven in corner number 2.
All right, I'm excited. Let me teleport them into the room.
Go ahead. I'm sure that was something to fight over.
How did you? All right.
And the pies are just piling higher and higher. It's fine. None of them can enter strife. You didn't actually do the say part. Oh, you did actually do the say. You didn't do it?
I just sent it into their channels.
You just put an error for no reason. Stop doing traits. The command is trait, Cam. Cam, the trick is the William trick.
Oh yeah, this is my weapon, by the way, just so everybody's.
Oh no, I saw it. Ooh, Charred Cactus does have an actual build. He has a light mine.
This is what my weapon looks like, by the way, everyone. Just in case you're interested.
Tough. He gets his.
Uh-oh. Tratis, I know, I'm so sorry.
You never fail, and the set bonus is you can never roll below 5s. You'll always roll 6 to 20. Pretty good. Honestly, for consistency. It means you really can't ever miss someone with low tier armor. Mind, the first bit is switching weapons is free, which is always nice, and the full set bonus is every action costs 1 less, which is a lot of things. Efficient is one of them. Exploitable is the other. We'll see which path Charred Cactus
is this
takes.
Let's see, is Charred Cactus, are you doing infinite stamina?
Why do you have so many? Oh, you have a lot of traits on you.
This person has a bunch of traits, yeah. Welsh.
Okay. Yeah, so Casually Raven has a pretty classic build. We got Welsh and Business, so you get a +1 to stamina, and you always carry stamina. Void is that you can't ever be crit, although they didn't quite get to the set bonuses where things are ineffective, but they did get the first level of Enduring, where everything is a 1d4 stamina roll. So they'll be getting a lot more stamina, and they'll be keeping it too. I look forward to seeing what they actually have to do with this.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. It's going to be interesting.
I never got the move. Oh, damn! Somebody didn't get the actual gambling move. That's fine. He's just very efficient. Tier 7's nice. That's actually a very nice mid tier. I like it. Boost.
Looks like Charred Cactus is going to be first. This time.
Alrighty. Looks like we're ready. Negative 977 actions.
All right. Here we go. Charred Cactus starts with 3 stamina. Let's see what he can do. He can accumulate to make his next stamina for roll favorable, accelerate to make it even cheaper to do attacks. Although, there's nothing really on this weapon that he would be able to make much cheaper. He can't make actions free.
I believe this is his setup weapon, actually.
He's actually going to switch between weapons, which he can do for free with the Mind trait. Ah, I see.
Which is exactly what he's doing.
Yes. All right. Now with 2 stamina.
Now he has 1 cost assaults, a 2 cost artillery, which I'm sure would be much more helpful in clearing underlings. Or in this case, a 1 cost move. You know, sometimes you just need consistency.
Oh,
that's 20 damage.
With 20 damage, nice.
And a reroll so that they get an 11. That might have made the difference, honestly. They are ineffective though, which might really put a damper on things.
That is going to be a problem.
All right, on the other side, Casually Raven, their set is kicking in. They retained the 1 free stamina you get for joining Strife, and they got 1 more from their set bonus. They have an interesting set. They have mostly attacking rolls with Aspire, Astound, and Assassinate. But they do have a 1 Abate, which could really hurt the opponent's stamina, which is what you're going to go for. But they miss!
Unfortunate.
By only a couple. Luckily, their 1 stamina will carry over to their next turn, so that might make an impact as long as they're around to enjoy it. And health values are pretty damn even, all things considered, so this looks like a pretty interesting mid-tier fight. I'm kind of happy to see it.
Doodle Lesbian in the chat says, Travis McElroy, because I misspelled traits as Travis.
Oh, the classic comedian, Travis McElroy.
Bro, how much health is the reed giving you, Yosh? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, Saito.
That's a lot of words.
It is
I
indeed.
don't know what they mean.
Actions discounted.
No, he's got his accumulate. He's got all of his stuff set up.
He can do a 3-cost action for 1 stamina right now.
Yeah. All right, he gets his assault off, which misses very unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Still has enough to do more though.
Oh no, he misses assaults as well.
Oof. They are unfavorable.
They are, yes. But you know, sometimes in this game, especially in the mid tier, you kind of just got to work with what actions you have. You can't always have the time to craft everything carefully.
I just got a message from
Casually Raven starts their turn with 7 stamina and then just passes.
To save it up for his assassinate.
I guess they're planning something. Speaking of 7 stamina, Charred Cactus starts with that much. With their setup, they could get off some pretty cheap, powerful effects. Let's see if they can make something happen with it. Alright, Accelerate puts them down to 6 stamina. And everything now costs -2, although it can't cost less than 1. The char does work. Let's see. You got Targ Fave. Oh wait, all their actions are at advantage, which would explain why they have all those unfavorable actions. They're planning to set it up and neutralize it with Armamentify. And now they have a lot of stamina to do a lot of cheap moves that are all reused. Mind that. Assault is currently a reusable 1 cost 96 damage, which I think is exactly what he plans to do. He gets a hit, a miss. It seems...
wait, what happened there? Hold on.
No, he's attacking himself! Stop doing that, man!
No, he's not. He's not attacking himself.
Oh, no, he's not. That is the same color. Wait, why is it at disadvantage? I don't know. I don't know. No, because he argumentified himself.
Oh, I see.
He argumentified himself, so all his attacks were still at disadvantage. It's okay, though. He still did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Although, Casually Raven...
This is an interesting order of events that happened when he did this assault here. I'd like to take a look at real quick. So, the action was discounted. He turned... The 1 was turned into a 20 because of one of his bonuses. Which means it would have been a crit. However, the target has a thing that turns 20s into 1s, so it was turned back into a 1. But since it was less than 5, Charred Cactus then got to re-roll it.
Oh, that's actually hilarious.
That was very funny. That was interesting.
So while you're doing that, Casually Raven shows us why they've been banking up all that stamina with a opening...
Oh, yes. Saito, the bread did heal me. It was tier 16 bread, Saito. For 250 hit, which is a pretty strong hit, but not lethal. Followed up with an Aspire for 122. Puts Charred Cactus on the ropes, but not out of the game. They have their setup. They argumentified the right target. Unfortunately, it seems Casually Raven is actually going to need to leave. Unfortunately. Casually Raven has to go do other things. So I believe they are forfeiting.
Damn. They probably could have just hit assassinate and killed him. But you know, sometimes you don't got the time for that kind of stuff. I guess if they can just pass back again, I don't know if Charred Cactus could actually finish it in this turn, but who knows.
How close was he to dying? I actually can't tell.
It's currently 142 on Charred Cactus, 242 on Casually Raven. It was a pretty close fight.
Okay.
Well, it certainly looks like we will be taking this very fairly matched fight and breaking it down to a win for Charred Cactus.
Yep.
Good. I look forward to seeing him in a next round because he's a pretty interesting build.
That was unfortunate for Casual Raven. That was pretty good while it lasted. And congratulations, Charred Cactus, moving on to the next round.
Alright, I guess we'll just wait for the push, and I will prepare the next combatants. Let's see. We're almost done with the first half of the second bracket, because it's weird like that.
I'm just gonna force them both to leave Strife.
Alright, Cross and Gilger. That works too, I guess. Okay, we got 2 real people. Let's see if they're actually around.
You gotta pull both of them out of the room now.
Yeah, I'll go dump them off. I'll dump them off in their proper places. Gilger and Cronus. You two ready to fight. Alright, I'm gonna put these guys in their proper rooms. Alright, Charred Cactus goes into the winner's brackets, and Casually Raven will go into the Dream Tower.
Alright. Unfortunate events here.
Alright, TP here at Charred. Well, you know, people have the time they have. Alrighty, so that'll put them in the winner's bracket, and we will fly 10-10 and TP here at Casually Raven.
Oh, some more Grand High Blood fan art right here. This looks fantastic.
What? Where? Oh, yes. Oh my god, that's fantastic.
That's amazing. So fast, too.
Oh god, okay, let's see. We have a yes from Cronus.
I'm gonna pin that, actually.
Gilgamer, let's see. From Gilgamer. Oh,
right,
Cronus we are about to hit the last of our fights that are just random people. Everyone else here has won a fight before, so that means they're probably all still here. So you should just be Blind, Rage, and Fury. I'm Gilgamer MC. Made it far along.
Grand High Blood, my beloved.
Oh my god.
Grand High Blood, my beloved.
They made the same exact thing in this fucking second. I love it. I've never seen more ridiculousness. Okay. Damn, it looks like Gilgamer is not around right now. Okay, well, I guess that means buy round goes to Cronus.
Oh, buy round goes to Cronus? Okay.
Yep, Gilgamer has not been on for the majority of today and has not responded, so we will be moving on.
Oh, that means that they that we'll wait until, if they don't respond, they have until the next time they come up to actually.
Okay, we'll go around again. Fine by me.
So next up is a Clippy, an artistic monster.
Artistic. I don't see an artistic monster here.
Oh, they signed up for the tournament twice.
Well, apparently twice wasn't enough.
Their tag is 3031. If you can find the Discord tag 3031. If you search
Nope, doesn't seem to be a thing. Nope, they are not on this server. And neither is Eclipsey, as far as I can tell. It seems we have a pair of ghosts as our last bracket.
Okay.
Artistic. Yeah, I mean, unless they change their usernames.
I don't know who. Okay. If Artistic Monster, feel free if you're watching this to ping me. Because I don't know if you're actually participating in the tournament because we can't actually find you in this server. So for now, Eclipsey is going to move on to the next round. And we're going to go all the way back up, finally, to Sir Bob the Marvelous versus Pure.
Alright, I do know both these people were around at some point, so I'm just going to ping them. Alrighty, Sir Bob.
Sir Bob and Pure.
Pure.
Oh, there's... Yeah.
All right, we got yeses from both.
Sir Bob, I believe. I'm interested to see how this here works, because if we check the leaderboard, Sir Bob, I think, has multiple
He's the boss
spots.
killer!
Is the boss killer.
Alrighty, now we got some celebrities fighting. Okay, I will get them set up.
Sir Bob currently has defeated the most amount of bosses of any of our participants in the preparation stage. If you don't know, bosses spawn deep in dungeons, and they are not easy to kill. However, when you do kill them, they do drop some pretty dang good loot.
Loot. The land overfloweth with loot.
Loot.
Alrighty. Where is Pure's channel? There we go. Pure terminal. I found it. Okie dokie. Alright, we got them both in there. Teleport them into the room and get them ready to kick each other's asses. You do have music going on. I mute the stream so I don't have an echo back and go insane. But it's very nice music. Grand High Flight. Everyone wants the Grand High Flight. Alright.
Let me...
All sorts of vibes for Pure from the YouTube. Finally, I know who I'm against. I haven't even fought. Yes, I'm sorry for those of you who are active and have gotten like 1 or 2 buy rounds just because there aren't enough people. Trust me, there'll be an appropriate fight for you eventually. You will not get buy rounds to victory, I'm pretty sure.
All right, Casually Raven had to head out, but they are back now. After this, could we do a rematch potentially between the two?
Hey, if you want to do it.
I think I'd be willing to.
Well, I'd be happy to go back for it. Yeah. Sure. I mean, as long as Chard Cactus is okay with it. But let's get through this one first. Alright, get them to set up their builds.
Very excited to see. Can you do traits?
I feel like they have pretty good. They look pretty stacked, honestly. Stop telling them to do traits, Cam.
I didn't see it before.
You just keep saying, can you do traits?
Trait.
It's traits.
I'm sorry.
I swear to God. Okay.
I apologize. Oh, ejecting their armor. Looks like they're
They're switching out some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They alchemized new armor.
Just straight. I keep fucking that up. They are definitely using their alchemy time, though. I'm gonna wait until these guys are done, whatever they're preparing. They're spending their time wisely, it seems. All right, looks like they here we have 2 set bonuses on pure. Minimum 4 on every one of pure stamina rolls, and the frog bonus that gives +1 to AV, as well as a 1d12 chance to turn anything that hits him into a miss.
That's a pretty good defensive build.
That is a very good defensive build, I'd say.
And once Sir Bob is
they
done,
are very much going
he
off.
has. I think this will be probably one of our first fairly matched high tier fights that we've seen. Looking at their tiers, they also need to be around the 10, 11, 12 mark. Hopefully, as long as their armors match that tier, we might see a pretty interesting fight.
Both of them going off
see what
here.
Sir Bob eventually gets. Seems to be clearing out his Silodex a little bit.
Still alchemizing.
At least he's clearing out his pockets.
Plenty of grist here.
I love how I want to see what's in this room by the end of it. It's going to be all sorts of jank, weird, random stuff. I wonder what kind of weapon he uses. It might be a knife. He seems to have a couple. Oh, Pure has a bunch of supportive fans. Fantastic.
Sorry, I keep saying this is the last action in the tournament. It's kind of just, yeah, sorry.
Alright, and Good Nose is Guild
All right.
Gamer is online now,
Seems
so when we
Pure
come
is
around
ready.
to him, he will have his action. But we'll do that when we get there. Alright, are they ready to spar?
All right, wow. Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm wondering what the
indeed.
play is going to be from both of these participants.
Do we see Sir Bob's set yet?
How
Or
was
is
this
he
sent
still-
to him? Oh, this was Pure saying.
That's what Say's for.
Yeah. Looking through
Pure
his
has enough.
Athenium.
Supporting Bob, Pure has enough support. Pure's got that crowd favor in both chats.
That is true. That is accurate indeed.
Fuck.
Well, I'm very glad I did the stream. I almost wasn't going to stream this because I didn't think anyone would watch it, but I was very wrong.
Oh, well, this is fantastic.
This is awesome.
Hey, I mean, color commentary to understand what's going on, I think, from people who I think might know a little bit about how this thing works sometimes.
Still combining just everything that they have. Wow. Really
I'm
just
wondering what he's
saving up
making.
his alchemy for the very end of the tournament.
Yeah, he's like, guys, hang on, give me 15 minutes. I need to make some stuff.
Just going at it, Sir Bob.
He's gearing something up.
He's gonna run out of grist eventually.
He's making food. I mean,
I see.
looking at the grist, I think he's very close to max tier, and he killed a lot of bosses. I wouldn't put it
That's
past
true.
him.
That is true.
Oh, he did eventually not be able to afford something.
Yeah,
that's
Bart
a lot
Tart.
of grist.
It is very
As a rich
confusing.
man.
Thanks for the stream. Oh yeah, this is so basically for anyone who's confused, Sir Bob, there is an alchemitor currently in the room with them. He is using his last this time before he goes into the fight to alchemize anything he wants. I'm excited. I mean, usually I was originally going to say it was only like a minute per person. I haven't really been really clear about that, though. And honestly, I'm interested to just see where this is going.
I have no problem with waiting a little bit for him to sort his stuff up. He seems to probably just be making a lot of food items, as long as he has the Sildex space to carry it all.
Yeah, I suppose.
To be fair, this is also, again, probably one of our first really high-tier fights.
You can make more than one of an item, right? Add the quantity to the end.
I don't know, he might be trying to... He seems to be still combining stuff.
I think he was... Yeah. Well, either way...
He seems to be making unique stuff, so...
He is, yes, very much so.
Oh, he doesn't know Ask Tier exists.
Oh, okay.
It is a learning experience for the man.
Ah.
No, tier is an actual thing, because it's just...
I'm surprised that even without having the access to Aft Tier, he still is the boss killer. The Kraken Slayer.
Hey, you know, it doesn't take too much to run down there and kill things, and he just did it the best. I think that's a full planet's worth of bosses as well, so we probably just full cleared.
All right, let me flip thy coin to see who's going first.
Oh yeah,
Bob Heads.
Give us your traits.
Pure is going to be be first. Oh yes. Pure is going to be going first, but I would also like to see his traits. Ooh.
All right.
Cold
food.
Ooh, double healing from food.
That probably explains all the food alchemy he made.
That makes sense, yeah.
Plans to be an eater, and then cold with maybe he has some frostbite abilities because dazed is the cold set's really good if you have another way to inflict it. Because dazed is painful.
Dazed is pretty painful.
Disadvantage on stamina.
Yeah.
Stacking with the -1 from frostbite.
All right.
The only downside is you only ever apply it once, but you know, hey, it can matter.
in honor of Grad Highblood, Pure has named a weapon after him. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let me add them.
That's fantastic.
I'm excited to see how this goes. And I think the chat is excited too, so Pure's starting first.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm too sick to play, I can at least listen. You bet you can still listen.
I forgot to heal. Oh. Alright, I'll
Oh my god, 500 health.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just bring him out
kick
quickly.
him out, let him heal. Alright. It's not even his turn anyway. He doesn't know how to use F tier. Yeah, I don't know why some people thought it would get removed, but I mean, I guess it does kind of feel like a tool, but the point is, like, if we didn't have F tier in there, people would be just, like, laddering things up, so just alchemize 2 items together to increase tier. So we thought, why even like let that be a thing when we just give you an easier method of doing it?
Both of these are at tier 100. I'm actually gonna play a different song for this. I'm gonna play fucking Air of Grief.
Oh yes, all right, we do. We have our first rung 100 fight, I guess.
I'm excited.
The same rung. All right, he's gonna assimilate, acclimate, assassinate, assail. Looks like he Pure going for a stamina retaining kind of assassinate build with.
Wait, hold on.
He probably just took assassinate just because assassinate is good.
Very understandable. Yeah.
What are his traits again? He's the one with the enduring frog. Yeah. I'm guessing he's just kind of enduring is just to almost always get enough stamina, and that's what acclimate's for as well. Hopefully, I guess he probably just wants to.
Oh, they're both at tier 95. Still pretty good.
Yeah, because they have 1,200 is tier 100, but they have equal tiers, which is pretty cool.
All right. Well, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, okay.
5 stamina.
Right. Tell him to shoot.
Let's get started.
And make sure not to shoot yourself.
Yeah, don't hit yourself. That probably wouldn't be very good.
A few times, but especially with these guys who have some pretty big, chunky hits.
Next stamina roll is favorable, immediately starting off with that.
Is either not have any retaining actions, so he has to roll an 8 to use that assassinate.
Oh, that's a miss for his first attack, unfortunately, with that assail.
Yeah, well, 13 AV is a pretty high number to hit.
Sir Bob's turn. Let's see what Sir Bob's planning.
I'd like to see what his act list is too.
Yeah.
So yeah, Pierre with the kind of hybrid tank, assassinate because it's good. All right, we have an arsenalize.
Ooh.
Ooh, arsenalize. I like arsenalize.
Arsenalize is always fun.
It seems like he's going for a very high cost. Oh, supported by Candy. I think his plan might just be to just gouge down food. He does have a few candy meats. Maybe that's his plan.
That's true. He does have candy meat.
If he lines up a arsenalize and he misses it, he'll still get all the stamina back to try again.
That's true. This guy's pretty prepped.
He is stacked.
He is so many food items.
He has 30 cards, and I think every single one of them is a snack.
Oh, and a lot of damage on this next attack, too.
His stomach is full, plus 6
I guess he's going for the assassinate. I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, actually, I'd go with the arsenalize first. Yeah, action is free.
That's what I was just saying. Yeah, okay, arsenalize. He missed, but it's good. He now knows the AV, the number to hit is 13.
And he can now go with the assassinate.
Ooh, okay, well, hopefully that doesn't happen to us. Let's keep going.
Oh, and asphyxiate instead. Interesting. I thought he was going to go with the assassinate. Oh, the target jumped out of the way of that attack. Froggers.
Frog bounces one attack, it misses the other, but then the other
one 311 damage!
Oh, man. Imagine if that hit on the crit, though. That would have been along the lines of 600.
Yeah, that would have been 622 damage.
Neither of these guys have very big one-hit KOs, so this might actually be a pretty long fight.
Interesting. I mean, he's already down to 789. I don't know how many more hits like that Pure can take.
I don't know how well stocked he is for healing items, and Sir Bob does have Arf, so he can run his own defense for a pretty long time. Okay, Pure does eat a food candy. He's back to full with a 13 stamina.
That's true.
So he'll probably try for the assassinate. Yep, he's going for the assassinate.
Oh, unfortunately matches the IV, and which is not a hit, unfortunately.
Oh, that is rough.
That is pretty rough. Just by 1 point. A miss of 1 point. Unfortunate for
and
Pure.
2 follow-up misses with 2 unfavorable attacks. That's gotta hurt.
That does gotta hurt.
They both missed their assassinates, and that's, I think, something to highlight for the big scary assassinate build that we've all been dreading.
Sir Bob only starts with 1 stamina this turn, which means they're gonna have to dedicate. They're probably gonna need to dedicate some food to this.
Okay, I'm a little scared. A few of the Discord servers watching
under time limit,
having some connection troubles. I hope we don't get hit, but we'll see how that goes.
I hope so.
Yeah, our showcase and RPG stuck are down. RPG stuck. They're offline.
7 stamina plus 6 bonus damage on his next attack. I'm gonna have to go all out then.
Yeah, you'll have to eliminate Sir Bob so you can go eat dinner.
Start with the arsenalize. Nothing happened though. But nothing happened.
It's the ultimate dodge. Someone deactivates the bot.
Not sure what. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Is this what they were warning us of? Discord! Discord, why? Of all the days! Of all the days, Discord! No!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Discord, no, I can hear you.
Okay, well, we're back.
We're still together, but back. What? What is this? This is so fucking stupid. Are you joking me? Well, Bob, I guess this is as good a time as any to go eat if you're listening.
He's gonna go eat some food.
Bob hit the server. Oh. Come on, Discord. Fucking bullshit. I don't even know what to do about this.
We can't.
Is there nothing that we can do?
No. It seems a completely arbitrary number of servers are having a bad day, and it seems we are one of those servers.
What the fuck, Discord?
You know what? YouTube's still alive.
At least, yeah, YouTube's still alive.
We got some people to talk to. It's all good. Our channel's alive. Our talk's alive. We're talking. That's good. Oh man, Discord outages right now.
This is it. How long do you think it's gonna last? Have they tweeted about this at all? Right.
Oh boy, yeah. This is.
Oh, hold on. I just realized the window was open this whole time. I'm gonna close that. I've been like screaming. 1 second.
Of course, yeah. I just heard it on stream. Yeah. Looks like Discord just had a pretty big outage. It's getting reported a lot in the past couple minutes. I saw it happening to our overflow server.
All right, I'm back.
That's a little rough.
That's unfortunate.
Wow, we have a crazy retention rate. We've held 70 people.
We've had like above 60 the whole thing. I mean, I'm planning on still going.
Oh yeah, no, of course, yeah. Like we're gonna keep going as soon as it comes back. But how's it going? How's it going?
How's everyone going? Yeah, how's YouTube chat right now?
Yeah. Well, we can't just move it to a new server because all the data is bound to the server we were on. Mm-hmm. So we can't just kind of migrate to a new server, and I don't even know if that'd like fix it. But yeah, we're just gonna keep our eyes open, and I guess if it pops up again, we'll get right back to the business. But there's our testing servers down. It seems to be pretty arbitrary which ones are up and down, but
I'm gonna check the Discord status bot here.
Oh, it's up again.
Oh, is it for you? It's not for me.
It just popped up for me. It might take a little bit. I see people coming online again. Okay, I see it.
I still don't have access to
we're
this,
back in the fight.
Unfortunately.
This is karma for letting Grand Hiveblood die. Someone said that in stream. All right. Hey, the act.
This is awful.
Did go through.
Did the act did go through? Was it a hit?
Arsenalized crit.
No! Oh my god! What? Are you joking me?
No. Sir Bob landed in Arsenalize.
Sir Bob landed in a crit with Arsenalize. Right when it died. Oh my god.
I'll start PMing you screenshots. We can stream this like a slideshow.
Welcome back, Doodle Lesbian. Oh my god. I still can't. I was jumping to a different server. Here, let me send me that screenshot then.
I will, yeah, sure. I don't know why I loaded up, but
it's still not available for me.
Well, that's fine.
How does it feel to crash all of Discord with your critical hit?
Yeah.
God, you here. There's your image. Don't worry, we don't do anything interesting.
Wow. Look at that, eh?
He literally crashed the damn server.
Holy shit! 534 damage.
Dude, bonus damage, absolutely sleeper. I want to make it better. We have like 8 or 9 traits we're gonna need to replace at some point. Like,
I hope pure is okay.
I think pure might have been obliterated from this face of the goddamn. Oh, it says you're connected again.
It says I'm connected. I still can't see.
It says you are online at least now, so that's something. We'll give it a little bit. Okay. It was. Damn, it's so big. Discord crashed.
This is.
We've done it, boys. We've crashed Discord. No, my messages still aren't sending, so it's probably pretty shitty still.
Server's unavailable.
Oh my god. Yeah, it says it's very. My message took like 8 seconds to send. My god, that's. Oh.
Well, yeah. They say it's just the servers are unavailable. Well, I'm smacked them in the next week. Oh my god.
Literally took the frickin' hammer and.
I'm sorry, Discord. This is probably our fault. This whole.
No, I'm joking. Be proud definitely if we were doing this. I don't know how we do this.
Discord is looking at it right now. Okay, hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a major outage. It's probably some Cloudflare or something.
It seems the normal Pestercord overflow is back online, as well as Pestercord Showcase.
Pestercord's responding fine.
Is Pestercord responding on the bot? Well, fucking my bot can see it and I can't? Are you joking?
Okay, I'll just give it a play-by-play. All right. No more stamina after that crit. Passes to Pure, who rolls an 8 on stamina. not entirely unexpected.
Oh, are they still playing?
His stuff. Yeah,
I can't see it. This is hell.
Just listen to my narration. Shut up and let me narrate.
All right.
Pierre rolls an 8 for stamina. Eats a food item, goes up to almost full health, and plus 7 stamina, has 15 stamina. Lines up an assassinate, but misses with an 11. He has 7 stamina left, so he can still get some things done with this. But he misses his big attack. But he is back to basically full health again. So I think these two players will be eating a lot of food today.
What's wrong, Jasmine? What's wrong?
I'm in.
Oh,
it's
easy, you can see it. All right, you're in it.
I can't see it yet.
The stream can see it.
I was looking at the other server. That's not my stream.
Okay,
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not the tournament server, guys.
I flicked onto the stream. Anyway, let's see. Pure goes for 2 assails, misses both of them, and passes.
All right.
Goes back to Sir the Marvelous, and he gets another 8. He gets an 8 on stamina.
Oh, damn.
2 rolls of 8 in a row, although Pure's a lot more likely to get it with that full enduring set bonus. Sometimes you just roll an 8 on a D8, you know? Let's see what he does with that. He looks like he's going through his Silodex, probably looking for another meat candy.
Oh, I'm back! I'm alive! I can see! I can fight!
Fight! Alrighty. Yeah, sorry, I hope you guys enjoyed narrating the sports game.
Alright,
Doc narrates sports ball. Okay.
Yeah.
So yes, Sir Bob has consumed a tier 5 candy meat. So it looks like he's probably going to be going for his assassinate again, or maybe an arsenalize. We're going to find out. All right, he goes for the arsenalize, but it misses, which refunds its stamina. This is what the attack's good at, is planning to miss. So he still has his 13 stamina.
Oh my god. We're back.
Also, I believe if you ever heart trait out arsenalize, I think you gain plus 6 stamina. So keep that in mind.
Action is free. Yeah.
There's literally nothing you can do.
That is true. Yeah, if you manage to get arsenalized with
he lands the assassinate. He gets the frostbite days.
Frostbite days. Oh, unfortunate.
Is brutal against enduring. You do have that minimum of 4, but when you're rolling a D2 and you have disadvantage, it doesn't look good.
That's true. That is true.
That 500 damage is a lot, but Pure still has a lot of high-level food, which could probably bring him back. If Sir Bob wants to get this done, he's going to need to land some pretty strong hits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he goes for an asphyxiate, which hits for another 177. Pure roll stamina, gets hit pretty hard. Ooh, they actually got hit really hard. They eat an item, but it only gets them up to 700 health, which sounds like a lot, but in the world of assassinates, it can go away pretty quickly.
Yeah. This is gonna be close.
To be fair, he hasn't landed a solid hit on Sir Bob, and everything he has Sir Bob at full.
Is that a crit? Oh yeah, no, that's assassinate. Ooh, 492.
Okay, he lands that. That's a pretty solid assassinate.
Kind of evening out the board a little bit. Although both sides have some pretty impressive.
I think they're both in the 700 range.
I'm gonna put
he's going
Air of Grief back on.
Looks like he's going for the double assail. They both miss, unfortunately. That's how it can sometimes be.
That's
true. The second one would have been a crit if he had advantage on it, but
all right.
No
back
dice.
to Sir Paul.
No dice. Another natural 8 on the die.
Yeah.
Sir Bob is really hitting it out of the park with this one. Especially considering he doesn't have any stat traits to back this up, I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check.
Still quite a bit of stuff in his Silodex. Lots of healing items.
Oh yeah, he is stacked. To be fair, these do have to last him the rest of.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
All of his games.
Yeah. Everything that they have is, what they're gonna have for the rest of the tournament.
I mean, yeah, like he can alchemize more, but he only has so much grist. Yeah, he's the food set bonus though, so even medium to low tier things will almost always heal him for full. So the only way Pure's gonna get out of this, I think, is if he managed to do all 600 of that health in one round.
Ooh, that's free.
Yep. Arsenalize is certainly a fickle mistress. It is a powerful attack, but
that is true.
it can miss like everything else, but you get something back for it. All right. Oh, he misses the ever critical assassinate. See, like looking at these attack chances now and thinking back to our everyone's favorite times 12 critter, like I don't know what his build is entirely. I didn't look at too close.
Oh, that's another.
There's a pretty good asphyxiate. That's bonus damage alone. No crit, but that's a good hit.
Oh, that's another 177. Pure must be getting low now.
Here is. We'll have to see what he has for healing. This is probably our most high-powered fight yet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's tough fight.
These are our hardest hitters so far.
The difference between 5 and 4 stamina can make a difference. All right, he heals another 400. 600 is good, but it might not be enough. Oh, the natural one on the assassinate.
Unfortunate.
That's not what you want to see right now.
Yeah, no, not at all.
You go for the accumulate. No, he's just going in for the damage. All right.
All right.
I respect it. The problem is, Sir Bob's healing trait, food trait means that if he eats like anything, odds are he's just going to be back to full again.
Yeah.
It seems a weird dedication.
It seems like if Pure's going to win this, he's going to need to kill Bob in a single turn. Is kind of what I'm
Bob
thinking.
Will just not heal. You know,
that's
that's
true.
Something that could happen.
That's
but
true.
I wouldn't advise it. But I've seen some. He's 7 stamina though. Bob's been rolling.
Bob has been rolling
on the roll.
Yeah, very lucky.
Yeah, he's no shortage of food, so I think it would certainly be a fool's task to not eat something right now. It's very clear he had a lot planned. Like up to tier 8. It's like I know he's definitely trying to preserve his things right now. I bet the man's probably like writing out how much he needs. Yep, there we go. Okay, he just goes for it. He gets one of his top tier items. Maxed out with plus 8 BD, but not enough for an assassinate. So he'll have to go for an arsenalize and hope it hits. Of course, if it doesn't, you know, he always gets the second shot.
That is true. That is true. Ooh! Target jumped out of the way, Froggers, but it's still free. Good to know that that's how that works.
Yeah, well, it counts as a miss.
Yeah. Froggers.
If that was any other action, that would have been a great... Okay, with these asphyxiate, you know, it does what it does. It's a 4 cost... It hurt. It's a 4 cost 3 damage. It hurts. So
it does.
With that bonus damage stacked on top.
It does hurt indeed.
Man, imagine if you could actually like build around the bonus damage. Instead of just eating meat. But yeah, no, food makes a pretty big impact. Consumable items.
Oh, speaking of food.
In 1 minute.
I got myself a big burger.
Oh man, good. I got like half a carton of ice cream I went through. And it was good. Alright. To be fair, Pure is also pretty stacked. He just didn't grab as powerful as healing items. Like, I mean, it's easy to say, like, tier 7's pretty good, because that's 7 stamina plus some pre-healing.
The assassinate.
But the assassinate does land. That does break Bob's newly full health. He assailed for 1 and 9,
unfortunate.
though.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he gets 1 in. He gets to assimilate in for another 31 damage.
That is true.
Not much, but Sir Bob won't be running out of food items anytime soon, that's for sure. Yeah. Another 7 on stamina. I think that's been like 8, 8, 7, 7. He is energetic as he is.
Alright, I'm going to be muted while I'm not talking so I can eat my food chat without bothering you, but this is very intense so far.
I got the color commentary.
Clash of Titans.
This is so stressful. Yeah, I mean, it could go either way. Alright, Bob eats another tier 8 healing item. Now, it means he's very strong for this fight, but he only has so many. But boy, he has a lot. The frog trait comes in again, dodging and arsenalize, although because it's arsenalized, it means he gets that stamina back, which means he can go for an assassinate now. Although frog can trigger multiple times per turn, the assassinate will not land with a 4. Man, he's ARF, but he's not getting any mileage out of that because, like, he's just at full health all the time. That food really coming in. And another miss with the asphyxiate. And the aggrieve. Nothing's going well for Bob in the hitting department. This might be what Pure needs to get his health back up. Another turn of being able to eat something might let him get almost full, if not actually full. As you can see here, I don't know how well you can see on stream, he has some items. He has 3 tier 7 food candies, another 5, a couple tier 1 breads. So he can survive this fight, but he doesn't have many going ahead in the tournament. Anyway, he takes a couple of actions, misses an assassinate, misses one assail, but lands the second one for 160 damage, and a tiny little assimilate at the end for that. That's 7 damage. Who knows? Every damage point counts. You never know what might happen. Let's see. Goes back to Bob with his first bad stamina roll, air quotes, for a while with a 4. Not exactly bad, but not wonderful either. His health's high enough, he could probably surpass healing, but he'd have to take that choice because every little bit lower he gets, the higher chance a lucky crit and a little more extra damage could take him down. Looks like he's going to forego healing, going for +7 bonus damage and a bunch of stamina. Probably going to lead off with the Arsenalize again. There it is, and it lands this time. Unfortunately, not a crit, but that's still 288 damage on the board. And Pure does have some problems regaining that health because he only has so much food. But then again, if you die just to save food, there's no point because we don't have a loser's bracket. So if you're out, you're out. So might as well spend it now. Looks like the asphyxiate will fail to hit and pass back to Pure, who gets another 8. Unfortunately, if frostbitten means that they will be going down to 7 stamina. Let's see. We have an assassinate that misses, and a pair of assails, which will also whiff, and an assimilate to miss at the end. 13 avoidance value doesn't seem too high when you roll a d20, but you'd be surprised how often it happens. All right, looks like Bob
unfortunate for Bob with a 1 stamina.
Yep, Bob finally has his stamina luck run dry. Though, looking at his Silodex, he's certainly in no shortage of candy to make up for it. With his health nearly perfect, only 200 down, and Pure back to being absolutely unscathed. This could come down to a game of inventory management, and it doesn't look like Pure is going to win that. But who knows? The frog trade has made Bob miss 3 times this strife. It is definitely pulling its weight. That 1d12 happens a lot more frequently than you think it does. And the other problem is that Sir Bob might have the full cold trait, but you can only ever inflict frostbite once. So that daze is never going to come around again. So basically half of his build doesn't really do much, but it's certainly going to weigh on Pure as he has that -1 to stamina all the time. All right, Sir Bob goes in with the Arsenalize, but misses, gets his stamina back. No big deal, is definitely built for it. He doesn't have enough for the Assassinate, so he goes for the Asphyxiate, which does land for 177 damage with a follow-up Aggrieve. About a little over 200 damage. Nothing to turn your nose up at, that's for sure. Back to Pure with 5 stamina on the board. A little bit of Gushers to heal his health and stamina, and he's ready to smack back, although the Assassinate does miss. Assail, doing what it does best, which is rolling unfavorably and missing when you really need it not to. Leaving Pure with a damageless round. Not what he needs right now. Although he is at full health, never a bad thing. Bob's got 5 stamina to work with. Not bad, but it's none of his big hitting attacks, which means he'll probably be eating another food item. He has a lot of them, and I didn't check his grist. He might be able to make some more, but as of now, he only has what's in his pockets. I have to admit, it's certainly much more interesting than just waiting for one assassinate. But then again, that one might be pretty interesting on its own merit. The chat's pretty mad that he's back at full health again. but that's just how it be. Okay, let's see what's going on. So should just ban healing items. It's part of it. They spent all their grist making these healing items. Let them make the most of it. All right, the assassinate misses with an actual matching roll, which is unfortunate. The asphyxiate follow-up rolls a solid 2, which won't.
Oh no, Pure better win, or else Nightlight's gonna unsub.
No, this is extortion.
I don't know if he means me or Pure, but I what did I do?
I don't know. Hosted it, I guess. I'm sorry, man. The fan base just doesn't understand. To be fair, the constant high stamina from Pure is definitely helping him. It's helping combat that frostbite pretty well.
That's a strong assassinate.
Oh, he gets an assassinate. Yep. 500 damage about with a follow-up miss a grieve. Oh, no, he got one more grievance. That rounds it off to a pretty good amount of damage, honestly. Puts Sir Bob in definitely the critical zone where he could get one rounded, which means he's going to have to eat something that heals him or die. But that does mean he'll either get less stamina or less bonus damage, which is good news for Pure in this kind of game of just holding on. So
at this point, who has more healing items?
Oh, it's definitely Sir Bob. He has 21 items left, even though it's all spread out. Pure, last time I checked, is down to maybe 5 or 6 of mid tier.
Oh, okay.
A couple other tier 1. So, and also they're a lot weaker, considering that Sir Bob is a lot more efficient with his food items.
That is true. That is true.
So he can use much lower tier things, but he's being a little wasteful with his food. But I bet his goal is probably along the lines. Oh my god!
Oof!
That's what he's been looking for this whole game.
That is what he's been looking for.
He got his bonus damage assassinate.
Yeah, with the tier 8 meat. 610 damage.
The arsenalized follow-up fails.
Still can grieve. Or asphyxiate.
But yeah, he's a lot more food. He gets a lot more out of it. I'm guessing he's just trying to pump all the stamina so he can finish this fight because I'm sure he doesn't want to stick around.
Oh, that's a crit with that.
Ooh, a natural crit on a grieve.
Yeah.
It's on 100 more damage, but that 100 damage can matter, especially since Pure is not as good as regaining health. 372 is a dangerous number. He can eat the highest tier he has. That's only another 400 health. He might survive another round, but doesn't look great. The assassinate whiffs, unfortunately. But the assail actually lands. And then, obviously, immediately hits a 1.
Oof.
Because that's how it works. Now, is Sir Bob going to go all in for a high damage round to try to maybe finish him off, or just play it safe with a little more healing? It definitely seems he's built around eating things. I'm almost surprised he didn't just kind of double down, go for the dog set bonus so he could eat 2 items per turn. But maybe that's actually just too excessive. I don't know. I haven't played with it much. But I feel like that could make it really valuable.
I think the double healing more than makes up for that.
Yeah, but you could have both. You could have food
Would you need
and
both?
Double healing.
Because he's kind of healing his whole HP every turn.
That means when you don't need to heal, you could eat. You can make lower tier items and eat multiples of them instead.
That's true. That's true.
I think you could be a lot more efficient.
That is actually very true.
Because the power of candy is getting all that at once. So like tier 13 candy would be 13 stamina. But if you could just make 2 tier 7s, which is like exponentially cheaper, and eat them for 14 stamina.
That is very true.
Might be at it. Anyway, back to the actual fighting. Now it seems that Bob has decided what he wants to do. He doesn't arsenalize and then asphyxiate. He doesn't actually eat much. He gets just normal food, back to full health, playing it safe. Now it might work out now, and it looks like he'll probably win the war of attrition against Pure, but he's using a lot of food. If he can't finish this off pretty soon, and that missed assassinate isn't gonna spell the end of this. Yeah. But if he can't get that end soon, he might end up wasting more food than he wants to, especially against some of the harder fights that might be ahead.
Hive mind within, limit consuming, put a limit on it, please. Well, don't worry, if these fighters are using all of their consumables right now, they're not going to have very many for the later parts of the tournament, which is when it's probably going to be needed, Oh, hello?
Oh, no, sorry. I was just
I
getting
thought I died.
something. No, it's okay. I'm still here. Yeah, sorry, I know. I stopped energetically narrating for a second. I must have died. No, sorry. It is definitely back to, Pierre missed everything. Everybody's very sad. It's back to Bob with a low roll of 2 stamina. And he'll probably go for a candy bonus damage. Yeah, ooh, he actually gets a pretty low tier item. So probably just try to get that arsenalize off, which will miss, unfortunately. But he does have that 6. He does have that stick, so he can go for that asphyxiate. Won't miss. And he'll go for the aggrieve. Oh, misses. That's rough, because if you don't get your meat bonus damage off on the same turn you eat it, it's just lost.
Gone.
So that's 1 food item just down the drain. I know it looks tense because he has like 22 more, but they're not all healing items as well. That's something to keep in mind. I wasn't paying too much attention, but I know Sir Bob doesn't have all healing items. Speaking of being low on items, yeah, so Pure is down to 2 tier 7 food items left. Now just 1.
Yeah.
He has 1 tier 1 bread, which I don't think will make much of a difference in this fight.
Yeah, it looks like Pierre, unfortunately, has lost the war of culinary attrition. Yeah,
he did not stock his fridge enough.
Very unfortunate. On Pierre's half.
But who knows? Who knows? Although it doesn't look like Bob will be running out of food anytime soon, weirder things have happened. They are both at full health. And I know, yes, they've been fighting for like 20 minutes and they're at full health. But to be fair, the bot went down for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
On the other hand, this could be what Strife looks like. PvP is a weird place.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, I don't care if it's been 43 minutes, all right? All right. The bot went down. All right. Looks like Pure missed. Pure passed. Nobody's surprised.
Uh-oh, it seems like servers are going back down again.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well, we'll be careful. But
this one's
as long
still
as I can see this, as long as I can see this server, I'll keep going.
Oh, that's just 2 misses on the side of Bob. Unfortunate.
Yep, and nothing to do about it. That's another lost bonus. That's gotta hurt. Like he's down to 17 items now, which sounds like a lot, but not all of them are healing items. Some of them are meat candy, and meat candy is great, but it does not give you your health back. Of course, you don't need to get your health back if they keep using Assail and keep missing.
That is true. Honestly, at this point, I'd say Pierre's better off just aggrieving instead of assailing.
You know, that's completely possible. Though, to be fair, the damage output is debatable.
It seems Bob is also running low on items.
Yeah, no, he has 17 items left, and not all of them are food. That's another thing to mention.
Yeah.
He's actually really low on food now I think of it. Yeah, that whole first page, that's 8 items of food, and then he only has 2 more. And he has to, actually, all of his other items are food. He can actually start eating his old weapons and stuff.
Oh, that's true. He has...
As long as it's food, you can still eat it. So he has some knives he could eat.
The fight of 1,000 cuts.
He has a tier 9 knife. He has a tier 9 armor he could definitely be eating.
Oh!
If it comes to that.
He has 8 stamina. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought he naturally rolled that. I was wrong.
No, he did roll 7, though, so he's
That's still pretty good.
Oh, misses the assassinate.
Ooh, still another
arsenalize.
Yeah, still a bit of damage there. Enough to force Pierre to.
Sometimes kind of suck to actually land though, because it's kind of really expensive for a level 3 move.
It's enough to force Pierre to have to use another healing item.
Yeah, I mean,
which is really what this game is about at this point.
Honestly, he's at 800, and considering how limited he is, he might just kind of keep trucking. It looks like that's going to be what he goes for. He hasn't used Accumulate very much, but I can't blame him. Accumulate's not that wonderful with whatever Enduring, because it only changes between a 1 and a 2. And he just goes for 2 aggrieves to keep it simple, and he misses both. And Bob starts with 8 stamina. That's rough.
Unfortunate.
They're both really low on food. Guys, spectators, relax. They'll starve eventually.
I want to take a look at what the spectator stands are saying actually right now.
To be fair, it makes up for all of our fights that went over in like a few seconds. Yeah, I like the comment in the YouTube. Who would have thought PvP sucks in a tabletop RPG? Yeah, we do our best. We really do. But when you can fill your pockets with items. Oh, Bob lands another very spicy
assassinate. Yeah.
Crit assassinate. Yeah.
The super is down to 280.
It says he has +8 bonus damage, but he only rolled 5.
That's strange.
Regardless, that's still 580 damage.
Oh, well, there I go.
And the bot's down again.
So, I'm very sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. This must have been... Even though these are some very high rollers when it comes to damage.
Oh, God. I'm sorry. This strife is going to last literally an hour. I'm mildly sorry, but also very interested. Well, I guess I'll just try to keep my eye out, see if I get it back again. That's my of all my, like, 40 servers, that is the one server that's gone down.
Oh, it's already back.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yep.
Okay, it's back again. All right, we're good. Oh, looks like they didn't even stop playing. It was just us then.
Yeah.
Okay, so the assassinate goes down.
That seems to be the last thing that happened. Pure was trying to
Discord's
consume.
getting sick of this shit. Oh, but I promise, guys, our other fights might go faster. We're making up for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is probably going to be one of the slowest fights of the night.
Alright, Pure has eaten his last healing item. And he misses his crit, but he doesn't still have 5 stamina left. This isn't impossible, but it does come down to his luck. And his ability to actually land these hits. And Assail is not the move to take if you want to just land hits. Battle of the Titans. Boy, howdy, this is the boss fight.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is low damage and high health.
Yeah.
They're bonking each other till somebody dies. I want something.
I mean, no one wants to lose out on the $50. The $50 prize. I'm wondering what each of our contestants would actually purchase if they win from the We Love Fine for Fans by Fans store.
That would be, if we had time for a halftime, I would love to sit down with our winner pool and say what they think they want to pick up off of that. Just because I think that'd be pretty interesting to watch.
Oh yeah.
But hey, you know, 2 people hitting each other with limp noodles is pretty fun to watch too, right?
Turn ends and both. For once, a turn ends and both contestants are lower than full health.
Oh yeah. It was never about the prize; it was about the honor. I like that, Pure. Pure's got the right mindset, and his weapon sure doesn't, though, because it is not cooperating. I think these guys have like the exact same, like tiered items as well.
Bob seems like wants fan art or a hoodie.
I mean, I can't blame him. Like, hey, you know, looking at the way things are going, depending on how much food you have after this, you might get a chance to pick something like that out.
Yeah?
Like I said, if I ever jumped in and became a dark horse and, like, you know, cheated my way in, because I sure couldn't play as well as some of these guys, I'd go, like, find a Tablestuck shirt, make it, and then buy it. I don't even know what it looked like, but I want one. I'm gonna make the first Tablestuck shirt and I'll wear it everywhere.
That would be fun.
Alright, let's see. Pure actually accumulated for once and looks like it paid off. Turned a 7 to an 8. Gets a hit in.
Still going mostly with the Agreeves, which might be better off because, you know...
Oh my god, Bob rolls 8 stamina again.
Oh my. This might be it for Pure.
If he gets meat, if he gets a good meat and it lands, that might do it. I am really curious why that one.
That's +8 bonus damage.
Yeah, it should be. I want to watch this because I don't. Oh, actually, maybe Pure has like the half BD.
Oh, a nat 1. Unfortunate. Oh, and he passes the turn too, losing the 8 bonus damage.
He went for a heal, so he didn't actually have the stamina to go for another attack because he didn't go for candy. All right, looks like Pure gets a little more damage in, but it's only chip damage, and Bob has a lot of freaking health.
That is true. That is true.
This chip damage is it's something, but it might not be enough. 7 stamina. My God, this man doesn't even need. But he's running out of food.
$19
he's down to
Fortnite,
7 food items.
Fortnite card.
He's down to 7 food alchemized food items, and then he has 7 scrap items, which are all also food.
Yeah.
So that's probably why he's messing around with his inventory so much. He had to make sure he got rid of everything that wasn't food.
Yeah. That's an Arsenalize.
Man, I could have got myself like a burrito or something this time. Makes me hungry.
I think I chose a good time to eat.
58 lands for a whopping 260, and now with Pure, I think out of viable healing items, that's gonna be his health.
Yeah, 482.
So unless he can get
this looks like it for Pure.
It doesn't look good for him.
Oh,
but a crit!
A nat 20 quit a grieve. That's pretty good.
That says something else. That disagrees. I mean, Pure can almost just hope just to like run Bob out of items at this point.
Bob only has 3 stamina. Pure might survive this turn. Oh! Another nat 20 a grieve with all that bonus damage. Apparently, I guess it does carry between turns.
Apparently, it does actually carry over. We should look into that.
I think it's supposed to. It's just on your next hit.
Oh, could that mean you could eat like a bunch of meat items over a few turns?
Well, yeah, but that'd be like a waste of you wouldn't be able to attack at any point during all those turns.
True. You could just build a defensive build or something. Interesting.
I suppose you could.
I still want to know why there is that 4 bonus damage that one time. But hey, you know what?
Pure at 96 HP. That's enough. That does it. Just as the music starts to wind down.
Oh, that's it.
Congratulations! Congratulations, Sir Bob the Marvelous, the God Killer, the Boss Killer, and now the Pure Killer.
Oh my God.
Sir Bob the Impure.
I don't know what to say about that. That's... Whew. Well fought on both hands. I will see about... All right, let's get Sir Bob into the winner's
Definitely
bracket.
the longest one we've had so far. All right, next to the next game. Actually, Crow, in that time, is back. How about we do a rematch between Crow and the last person?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me grab them real quick. Charred Cactus. You want to go ping them both? Let's see.
Shit,
okay,
wait, I remember why we disabled... I remember why we disabled the... Oh, shit, I remember why we disabled the seer command. The say command, oh no!
What?
Because everybody in the fucking dead room is just going to be saying... Or the winner room is just going to be saying, and it's going to go to like 40 channels at once.
Yeah, but they're the winners. Let them talk.
Okay, all right.
That's why I wanted it enabled. Let them chat. All right. Pierre's in Oblivion. Bob's in the winner's room.
All right. Let's see if who is their
I was hitting up Cactus and Raven.
Cactus. Message Cactus and see if they still are interested.
For a rematch. And I don't think they used any consumables, which after watching that for 45 minutes or whatever it was, feels absurd how anyone could ever play without eating 25 sandwiches mid-strife. But boy, this feels like such a Legend of Zelda thing. Or Breath of the Wild, where you just sit down and just like eat a full course meal to get up and fighting again.
Looks like they're interested in the rematch, so let's pull them over.
Let me prep them up.
Yeah, grab their channels.
Cactus is putting his victory on the line.
Let's see what the spectators have to say about this. Oh, Pure is down. The Boss Slayer goes down. The big finale. It's finally over, guys.
Okay,
there it is.
Move them both back. Make sure that make sure that Raven's properly healed.
Oh yeah.
So that they can come back to life.
Raven never died.
Oh, did they? Oh, did they?
No.
They're in their. They're on their dream world right now.
Because you fucking teleported them there.
Wait, fuck me. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah, teleport them back. Teleport them back. Sorry, I'm too efficient. I'm too good.
Yeah, you're too good at your job.
I'm too good for my own will.
All right. Rematch of the previous round, because unfortunately it never got to finish. They never really got very far either. They kind of just like had to stop.
They got pretty close to the end, but they didn't resolve it. And now it's time to finish it up. Make sure you guys are both fully healed, fully equipped. Please make sure you have your weapons equipped. I'm surprised I've had to say that not once but twice, but you know, it happens. It happens. Oh boy, it's a lot easier
Sharp
to
Cactus
commentate for a
wishes
game
to
when you know how it works.
rename his alchemized item.
You can do that. You don't need to eject it to rename things.
From his specialist.
Oh yes, you're right. Okay, you do. How many items? We have 48 items in this room. Ooh, he's a light. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's the light step bonus. Very cool. Ah, boy, my elbow is really sore. I mean, not elbow, my shoulder. Okay. Definitely tender. Ow, frick. Why am I poking it? Ugh. Oh man, I have to admit, I really like Raven's setup.
Mm-hmm.
The business Welsh. Yeah, I do have to say, I wouldn't call it last minute, but the fact we kind of removed sustaining stamina for this is a blessing and a curse. I think it's a good thing, but I think for the sake of these quick fights, it's probably better.
Baba Booey, unfortunately. Alright. Let's say... Okay, I'm gonna say since, Casually Raven had to leave, I'm gonna give, Charred Cactus the first round here. I think that's only fair. Alright. Good luck, then.
Alright, if they're ready to fight, they can go ahead.
Here we go.
Alright.
Is the music too loud, by the way? It sounds a bit loud on my end. I'm gonna turn it down a bit.
I have it muted. You can't tell.
That was pretty tense.
Sounds like a bump. Yeah, my shoulder hurts a lot. Luckily, I don't need to do much to commentate Tablestuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Cactus is a man of consistency. I give him that. And that 8 stamina start is certainly pretty strong. He goes for the Accelerate. He goes for the Armamentify. He switches to his main damage weapon. 6 stamina, a bunch of 3-cost powerful attacks. Alright, he's got a 1-cost Assault, which unfortunately will miss even with all of his lucky features. Similarly with the Assault, but the 3rd and 4th Assaults land. And the 5th one does too. His setup is certainly paying off. He did about 200-ish damage there. Pretty good. Raven's down to 360.
Mm-hmm.
It feels weird going from a top tier fight to a mid tier because like the damage numbers are so gravely different.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, passes their turn. Accelerate. Plus the discounted actions. That's interesting. Only one cost for an accelerate.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm very glad that.
No, I think the discounting actions is a very valuable tool, and I like it in general.
Cactus is
the fact that it happens to make infinite stamina is kind of rough.
I'm glad we're redoing this fight, so Cactus actually gets an opportunity to show his very, very interesting weapon set that he has going on here.
Yeah, with the double bleed. I really hope I want to see it proc at some point.
Yeah, the double bleed would be nice.
And that business trait's paying off. Raven starts with a 12 stamina. Although they didn't go for many frequent hitting moves, which is usually what you want to do when you have a status bonus. Oh, well, I guess they shouldn't have told him how to use the axe, because they immediately land an assassinate on him.
Oh, wow.
With the thanks. Oh, that's just rude.
Damn.
Oh, looks like they've got some food, too. So, 5 stamina and some healing. By no means the kind of levels we saw last round, but it certainly might make a difference.
Yeah, still...
A bait's really cool. There's a reason it's a golden action. I'm actually surprised they got a golden action in this. It does damage
here
and inflicts frostbite. Most things that guarantee a status effect don't do any damage.
Oh no, Shard Cactus doesn't have any healing items.
To be fair, Raven only has 2, so like, it won't get out of hand, but the eating meta. Being a glutton meta. Oh, Pure's in YouTube chat. Good job, Pure. Yes, you stalled it out for 50 minutes. Good job. We're all proud of you. Oh my god. Oh man, we're getting close to 4 hours of tournament play. Of course, now we're getting into the really good fight.
The winner of the last strife was Sir Bob Jet Rocker 7.
Yeah. Pure did fight valiantly for nearly an hour.
Yeah.
But eventually, the person with more food stuffed into their shirt wins. All right. Cactus is setting up again. Land misses an assault. It looks like they no-actioned themselves. Looks like they chose not to armamentify their enemies, so they are attacking at disadvantage for unfavorability, which is kind of hurting. They only hit 1 out of those 5 attacks.
That's unfortunate.
And Raven's got a lot of stamina banked up. They got a roll of 8.
Raven's
so they have 12
more than good on stamina.
If they assassinate, they did it!
That did it! Raven
the effective
successfully
assassination.
lived.
Cactus had a good strategy, but Raven just hit harder. Well, round of applause for Charred Cactus for accepting the rematch when they could have just walked away with a win.
Yes, very that was very honorable of Cactus.
Very, very noble choice. All right. Well, congratulations, Raven. I will be moving you into the winner's bracket in a moment. No, I hate that, Bob. I'm not saying that on the stream.
What did he want you to say on the stream?
He didn't want me to say anything. He's just talking about it in the winner's circle. All right. Casually rated. Alrighty. I have to admit, I really do like the winner's bracket. I like the idea of them all just chilling in one big room. All right, update the brackets. Let's make sure that we're all up to date now. So, so Casually Raven is now the winner. Sir Bob was the winner of that first one.
Where is Raven here?
They are about. Good question.
I don't know if I ever.
Number 30. Number 30. Closer to the bottom.
30. Here we go.
So give that to Casually Raven.
Yeah. And then Sir Bob, of course.
Yep. We're starting to really get down there to our...
Yeah, we're almost... Oh, yes, Sir Bob was at the top. I forgot.
Yep, there.
All right.
It's our first fight. All right, let
Sir
me go.
Bob is going to be going up against Whitey next.
Yeah, but not right now, obviously. But when we get there, okay.
Next game is Myth Randolph versus Emmond. Check that both of those fighters are available, though, or else it might
Myth
just
is
be
definitely
an instant
real.
move over.
And Emmons is... Oh, Emmons definitely real. Oh, this is actually a pretty good fight.
Interesting.
I know
Exciting.
both these people. Yeah, we don't have an AFK player. It's really exciting. Myth, ready, you two? Let's see, and they're both online. So, alright, socially is good. I'll get his channel
Epic
together.
fail.
I'm 90% sure Emmons around.
I hate the food. I hate the food. We've got you surrounded. Come eat your bread.
Where is this?
It's just a meme and spectator stand.
Oh my god. Our spectators are beautiful. I hate the food. Oh wait, yes!
Yeah, alright. Oh, these are two fighters we've actually already seen before. Exciting.
I mean, yeah, we're in the second bracket.
That is true.
They've, well, not actually. This is going to be Myth's first fight, and I think Emmett got a bye round. So I think these are their first times fighting, but we do know them as faces who actually participate in our community instead of dark horses that I've never heard from. But I it's back and forth. Okay, yeah. I will get you guys together. Emmons channel. Up we go into Cam's corner. And Myth. I want the Myth channel. Jump to the Myth channel. Grab the Myth channel. Why is there just Garfield posted in your channel, Myth? I don't understand. Why is it just Garfield? Ooh. Myth is... I don't know what tier these guys are armed to, but I do not believe it in equal tiers.
Victory Royale!
It's going to be mildly unbalanced, but on the upside for our viewers, it'll be a faster fight than the other ones. Okay. If you guys are ready, it kind of looks like you are. Yep, send them the...
they already did the trait. Nice, so let's see. Business and enduring. Ooh, so another very good combination of things here. Lots of...
Emmons going for a high stamina, maybe defensive with the business trait to, like, sustain.
No, business lets you carry and get more stamina. You mean enduring.
No, both. Both of them are stamina traits that give you more stamina. And I'm guessing it might be a defensive build because he might be like holding up stamina until he can do a really big
with
I love how
we have the first person
weapon doesn't have a trait.
Ooh, we got somebody with the vampiric set bonus, which is one of my personal favorites. It's a 1d12 chance to inflict bleed, and all bleed damage dealt they get back as healing, which is always fun. Very fun.
And a noir bonus. He got the Doom base trait.
Ooh,
my heart goes out to that.
It seems
and
like
hot to synergize with vampiric. Okay,
that's true. That's true.
I want to see this work. I want to see this work.
I'm very excited.
I think their tiers are a little separated, but you know,
we'll have to see.
It's all right. I think they're. It's. We'll get to that when we get to that. Neither of the. I swear to God, I saw somebody with the rocket trait, but maybe. All right, SI is ready.
Emmond, just waiting on you. And it looks like Emmond is going to go first.
I'm actually equipped, so I think so. Yes, he has a weapon on. Good thing to check. Some of our contestants don't do that. All right, I guess put him in strife. It's time to party. Oh boy, he's got the 8 stamina start. It's gonna be 2 hits. I think there's gonna be 1 hit.
There's gonna be 2 hits.
Wait
Evan hitting me and me hitting the ground.
Wait, it's not as different as I thought. But how does he have 488.5 HP?
I'm not sure. I've never seen that before either.
I was pretty sure we floored off the healing, so that didn't happen, but I don't know.
Please be gentle. All right, I'm excited. Evan starting off. Let's see, some interesting traits going into this fight. Evan with a very, very synergetic stamina build, but a lot of good, not really necessarily synergetic. Well, actually, no, the Vampiric and the Burn is definitely pretty synergetic there, but I don't know. I'm actually very excited. This is going to be a very fun fight.
Yep, okay, I guess, oh, you didn't heal. That's fine. You can pop SI out so he can heal himself.
All right.
You should probably make that part of the message we give.
Yeah.
At the beginning, so that everybody heals themselves up when they can.
Very excited for this fight. All right. Oh, it's actually even closer than it was before.
Oh yeah, this actually might be a relatively fair fight. We'll have to see what tier their items are. That'll be the difference. Oh. Yeah, I mean it shoulda. He leaves strife. He heals. It says he's fully healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, his max HP is that, I guess.
Sands. The sands and the beepy. Alright. Ooh, a good setup here. Deals. Oh! Ooh, this is actually going to be very interesting because if Emmond gets both burned and bled, that means that their Articulate is going to deal a lot of damage.
Could.
Oh, 2 misses in a row. Unfortunate.
Alright. Yeah, well, I'm sure Emmond will make pretty good use of that stamina build he has. 3 misses, though. Rough
I think they have
start.
1 more attack. 4 misses with only an 11 AV. That's unfortunate luck for Emmond. One stamina remaining. Oh, they can assemble though. Also missing. Unfortunate. So unfortunate.
Oh, that is rough. Alright. Well, SI's got their chance.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like they're also stacked for food. Buckle up, kids. They're not that stacked.
That's
no, never mind. Cherub's food cake is an 8-time stack, so he's actually stacked. Never mind. This could go on for a while. Oh, but it is a bonus damage food, so someone else did appreciate the bonus damage meat gives you.
Yeah, that's true.
And it does look like he went for more rapid attack.
Especially considering his whole build is directly around the bonus damage, which he
Oh
heals.
my god, you're right, yeah. He'll,
Oh, the 5-finger death. Oh my god! What? Oh my god! Holy shit!
What is this?
Oh my god! What a god!
It's a full bleed build.
Oh, a full bleed build! This man with the synergy! Holy shit!
Alright. He hits 1 for 66. Lots of damage, very good. Both misses the second one, so it doesn't bleed. And a random level of damage, I think that's his 2nd tier damage. So pretty good. Unfortunately, he is ineffective in this
both
matchup,
of those bleeds.
Could make it a little rough. But this weapon's probably only so he can land bleed. He might have a better weapon for actual damage.
Oh no!
I appreciate the dedication to this. This is why I think switching should only be 1 stamina.
Is it? It is only 1 stamina, isn't it?
It's 2. It's 2.
Is it currently 2?
Yeah. It makes mind. It makes the mind's level 1 bonus like definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Because making it 2 stamina instead of 0 is nice. But like, The amount of stuff you can pull off with fun switch-ups.
Edmund going in. I don't know. Oh, that was unfortunate on Mithrandolf not being able to land either of those.
Edmund does land the hit, but he lands 2 hits actually. He lands an Astonish and an Aggrieve. But all right, he's got 6 stamina on the board. He'll probably be going for another candy meat.
I don't know.
He has a lot of them.
If I was him, I wouldn't waste his meat yet until he's got the bleed, personally. But, I mean, he does have a lot.
That's very interesting. I think that was a mistake. He actually ate something that heals him.
Still no bleed infliction.
No, he missed the second attack, which doesn't help. But he did get a lot of damage. 68 damage is pretty good in this context. I don't know what Emmond has for healing. He might not be stacked in food. He might have not stocked up on pork chops before heading out of his Minecraft house. You don't know. Though again, he does have 9 stamina. And a man can do a lot with 9 stamina and such a cheap arsenal of attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if I agree with the selection of unfavorables, but...
I honestly think that this real whole strife is gonna come down to, you know, whether or not Mithrandolf, how quickly Mithrandolf is gonna be able to get off that bleed.
Yeah, no, I think the longer Emmond can last without being bled, the better his chances are.
Yeah.
If he gets a bleed off, he's gonna start losing a war of attrition here. Healing items are not.
I'm liking these emojis. Oh, still no bleed. And what is the chances that he's having?
A critical arrogate, though.
It's a 1d4 and then a 1d8, and then both of those also have another 1d12. He's gonna get it eventually.
True. But, like, the damage is still stacking up.
That's true. That is
126 damage crit. 18 damage, not as much, but I don't know what Emmett has for sustain. Oh, he does have some food items.
Yeah, that's true.
So he did heal up, and he got some stamina back. So
I mean, if it's going to be a war of attrition, as soon as... I think it's definitely... Honestly, if this is going to be another food attrition like we saw last time, it's definitely in the hands of Mithrandolf, who is going to be just healing every turn from all of his fucking bonus damage for free. He's not going to be needing to tap into his storages of food. Well, that's another 70 damage, though.
This is definitely like this is a weird zone between high tier and mid tier because they got a fair amount of health.
Yeah.
But they're not hitting very, very hard. I mean, they're hitting in the hundreds, but like not in like the 200, 300, like that really long fight we saw. All right, as heals himself up, not to full, but he does the best he can have.
Still a lot of damage.
A lot of numbers, but it's not a bleed, and that's rough.
Indeed.
Or a burn, actually. He hasn't burned yet either. Both of those have their own D12
rolling low
chance
on rolling low on the procs, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I really like status effect builds, and that's why I'm happy there's a few attacks that guarantee inflict a status. But I mean, most commonly accessible way is those sets and the chance to inflict a bonus, especially since once you get an effect on it, lasts forever until somebody prevents it. So it can really be worth it just to try. But Emmons, 50% accuracy rate, hits twice for 70 damage each. You know, it's a fair amount. These guys don't have nearly as much healing food as that other round we watched. So it won't go as long, hopefully. But we'll see how it trips out. Let's see. So here's a good point here. I guess we'll kind of see. Seer made a
It's also good
point.
to know that. Oh yeah.
No, that's fine. As we're watching this, since a lot of these fights are gonna take pretty long, and some of our fights might get even longer as we get to the higher tier players, or shorter as we get to assassinate builds.
Maybe we could run multiple strifes at a time.
I mean, that could work, but I was more thinking of going on to like a second day of this.
A second day of this? Maybe.
I mean, we're getting more and more messages of people who are having to go eat, which is reasonable. But after that, like, I have a few messages from people who are saying like, I need to go to sleep soon. Like, obviously, there's a couple of people who had conflicting like time zones, and we're sorry if you were one of those participants who just couldn't be there. But definitely could run it again tomorrow.
That's true. That's true. I think that we could probably. I think it'd be a good idea to actually. We could totally just run 2 strifes at a time and just kind of jump between them.
Oh, that's something I could do, but I need to.
Society Inhabited is actually very in favor of a second day. It's 1:30 a.m. for them. Unfortunately, not everybody is in EST time zone.
Yeah, I have a couple of people working tomorrow and such like that, so I believe going to a second day would be nice. But let's see how far we get in this one first.
Yeah.
As SI immediately heals back to full with a food item.
Oh, there it is!
It happened!
There it is! It's happening! It's starting! Oh, this might be it. This might be it for Emmond.
I mean, it might be it's only 3 vitality, but that bleed is going to start mattering. Like, the fact that SI is ineffective against Emmond definitely makes it a little harder. I love the decimal of health. We have to... There's definitely... I think maybe, like, the way we round some stuff. Yeah, because I think you heal for half BD, so I think we probably just, like, didn't floor that part of the math. No big deal. The thing is, I think this has just been his setup weapon. So I think he's going to be switching back to some other weapon, and we're going to see what his, like, his real game plan is. And I'm excited to see that. Emmond didn't get anything to happen. Everything he just did misses, and that might not be good for him. This might get problematic.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
They're equally health.
I'm gonna check in spectator stands, kind of what everybody's opinions are on.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's the Doom trait too.
Oh, that's
so he can
true.
burn health.
That is true.
Doom mood.
And if he's just healing so much.
Yeah, it's definitely probably diminishing returns. I'm pretty sure it's diminishing returns because the vampire doesn't heal that much unless you're doing a lot of bonus damage.
Mm-hmm.
There's honestly probably some strategy about having a really low tier, so the percent of health you have to pay with Doom is really low.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you'd ever like do that. 43 vitality, 15, like, it's,
siphoning hard. I think this is I think now that he's gotten the bleed, I think this is definitely a win for SI.
I don't know. A lot of his attacks are or his assemble is unfavorable. Which seems to be something he's kind of relying on, and if that doesn't pan out, then again, he does have some interesting moves. He does have an Ardor to get disadvantage on stamina, which might be pretty good against Emmett, who kind of seems like he just kind of wants to sit around and like kind of stockpile.
Mm-hmm. Rolled an 8 on this this turn, which is good for Emmett.
Oh yeah, raw 8 stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, hits for 210 damage. Damn. Assault.
Pretty solid.
A powerful move when you hit it.
When you hit it, yeah.
I mean, true with a lot of the red moves are very simple to understand. They, basically they go up and down stamina cost based on if they have upsides or downsides, which allows for a lot of flexibility with it. But I mean, Emmond's still pretty tough right now.
Yeah.
A symbol miss, a grieve miss. Emmond just really needs to start landing some of these hits. Like, AV11 doesn't seem that bad, but you're pretty much on a slightly biased coin flip. All right,
let's see what SI is doing.
Eat some food.
Ooh.
Okay, got the 55 siphons.
Oof.
So they are healing themselves up pretty well. Ooh, they got the burn.
Oh, they got the burn as well. Oh, right.
So now they have 2 sources of bonus damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like, this weapon they switched to is actually effective against Emmett.
Oh, okay, that's good. Which is, yeah, even more bonus damage. This healing is just stacking. If this is a war of attrition, I think at this point, SI is probably close to being entirely self-sustaining. From just his bonus damage.
It's hard to tell. If Emmett gets a good crit or something, it could definitely equalize it. But Emmett might be forced to actually heal with items, and SI might be able to just not do that for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And if he can hold out, he can exhaust some of the food resources.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair, I don't think any of these fights are going to come with anyone literally starving to death.
Yeah.
But he got the grapple, which could definitely change how this turn goes. Because grapple's pretty effective.
It is very good.
As cheap as it is. Oh, Emma just switched to a weapon called Down to Business.
Uh-oh.
So this is his
and then he articulate. Yeah, since he has 2 status effects on him, it would be very good to get that articulate.
Oh, but he misses it, unfortunately. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's actually assault. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
This is Emmett, though. Actually, is this against yourself?
Yeah, no, that's for everyone.
Articulates against your target.
Yeah, you're right. Target. Never mind.
So it'll only get 1. It'll get 1 bonus damage if Myth is grappled. If SI is grappled, which he is right now. Oh yeah, so SI is gonna have a hard time hitting anything because right now everything he does is at disadvantage. But hey, who knows? He only needs to get 1 or 2 hits through. And that noir trait can really make a difference. Oh, it did.
Oh.
Also, I actually never realized that Emmett only has 9 AV, which is pretty low for their tier.
Yeah. I don't know.
And that might come and bite him.
Looks like they didn't have very hard of an investment in their
Oof. That grapple though. Actually, no, that wouldn't have mattered because it's unfavorable anyway. But missing that nat 20 is always rough. They're pretty much. I feel like Emmett just hasn't changed in health. Has he been eating items or just?
Unfortunately,
Has SI been hitting themselves? Let me see. No, they've been hitting Emmett.
Yeah, SI is just doesn't
just deal a lot of food.
Doesn't have a whole lot of damage output on SI's stuff.
Yeah, but
even though it's very well strategized.
Yeah, no, it's a good strategy. But Emmon's just kind of eating his way through it. But I don't know how much. I haven't seen Emmon's Siladex. I don't know how long he can do it, but he does have 15 whopping stamina.
Ooh, 70.
Yeah, I think Emmon might have a slightly higher tier weapon, though, which would kind of explain his lower tier armor.
Bro, what am I going to do with marble? Did you ever find... you could have found an marble alchemy grist type, made some marble consumables.
Or just normal alchemy, making some... changing the grist type up. It's probably worth the effort as long as you can make enough.
Oof, unfortunate. Ooh, also unfortunate.
The food meta. Everyone's expecting the crit or the infinite stamina build. No, it was eating. It was sitting down and having a damn 2-course meal. Alright, speaking of 2-course meals, SI eats another cherub food cake. Oh, and they get a hit for reasonable damage and a little even more reasonable healing. But that unfavorable is not doing them any favors.
Yeah.
They're getting +4 on like every single attack nearly, but the dice just aren't working with them.
Doesn't seem to be enough.
Yeah, they need a better repeating action. Because this unfavorable is doing it dirty to him. Though the vampiric is really kind of stacking up. They're they've kept pretty steady in health, and I don't think they've really eaten much in the way of health items. Yeah, their cherub food cates are candy and meat. All of their healing so far has been coming from just their vampire trait. And they've held even, if not a little higher than when they first inflicted that bleed. All right, we get a hit for 70, a miss by 1 point. All right, another share of food cake down the hole, 12 stamina. I guess I do understand their reasoning is that it's a 1 stamina repeatable attack. So even at even at disadvantage.
Ooh.
It does mean you can pretty much never crit, and crits are very spicy, so that's kind of rough. Let's see, we got a miss, a hit.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And
oh, no.
he's spamming too hard. He's getting a lot of hits in here.
Yeah, he got a lot of hits that time.
Let's the pot catch up. I mean, Evan's down to 300.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to eat.
Evan's getting low.
And he's up to 600. Lemons has been rolling pretty well on stamina. Alright, let's see. Alright, yep, Emin's got another alchemized item down the hole, but that doesn't even fully heal him at this point.
Not full healing. If Myth Randolph is able to keep him up, it looks like he's bringing Evan down faster than Evan's keeping himself alive.
Yeah, I mean, like, Evan will have to start doing some serious damage. And grappling's a good start, not gonna lie. Although I have to admit, having a range on your final weapon for the strife isn't probably the best choice. Then again, you know, he has the stamina to switch around his weapons, he'll be fine. See, now his unfavorable actions are neutral, and his other one... So, yep, he gets that times 1 BD, which is a whopping 39.
Yeah.
Because of SI being grappled. Yeah, really, if Emmett had some harder hitting attacks, he might be able to be, like, outpacing Myth, but it seems they're both kind of going for winning the long game. So they're playing a long game. Rooting for Emmons simply because their PFP is good. That's based.
Yeah, based cytochrome.
Based cyto, I like it. I mean, it's really anyone's game at this point. It could go either way. Alright, I can't read that many acts.
Yeah, no, it's the bot's having trouble. It's gotta catch up.
Yeah, these
not a single one hit. Oh no, a couple hit.
We got 1 hit. We got 2 hits. We got 2 hits out of that. It's another 100 something damage. Not enough to beat out his healing though. So Emmons still higher than he started last turn, but you know, so is SI. I don't know how many healing items Emmons has. I don't think he's open to Silodex. He's just kind of eaten from his first slot.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have the dog trait, so he's not just eating random items.
That's true, yeah.
Which is, I guess, the other plus side with food, with the food dog combo, is that anything's a food item.
Yeah.
So everything gives you double health. Damn. He has some really heavy hitting attacks, but he just keeps missing them. Like Assault. Like, he needs to land an Assault if he wants to break this neutral. But he's only hitting, like, Astonishes. And, like, 70 damage is a lot.
Yeah.
But, just not enough. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to adding it to hit bonus at base. I think that'll fix a lot of this kind of 50-50ing.
All right. SI's turn once more.
Back again. He's not that hit, not that hurt. No matter what happens, for the record, let's see. What is his statement to the world? Your luck has been dog shit and I should be dead by now. That is a reasonable assumption. I see that going in. Luck's all over the place. You know, unfavorable acts. They certainly do not help with the topic of luck.
Oh, yeah.
They've both probably missed a lot more hits than they probably want to.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, the tier of weapon is very, very different. I believe Assemble is a tier 1 damage. Yeah, that's 19 at tier 1. Emmon's weapon is 70 damage at tier 1. Like, there is a very clear weapon tier gap here, but...
Angel Shot also supporting Emmond in the chat, as well as Nepeta, Homestuck.
Nepeta, Homestuck. Not the first time I've seen them around. Boy, these unfavorables are really painful. They're just not working out. And, of course, the Astonish is in that one.
Oof, unfortunate.
God.
Oh, oof.
Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Man, I almost want to see a
should
big,
be like
strong
pretty much with 11
comes in and
AVs.
kills
These should
somebody
be 50-50 chances on these hits.
Really, they should, and they kind of are. I mean, you got to roll 12 to 20, but like half of their attacks are a disadvantage or are unfavorable, and that changes the odds a lot. I don't know how much because math is hard, but oh, SI starts with a base 8 stamina with another 6 from their food item. They might be able to do something here. Hopefully. Alright, come on. Oh boy, they do a lot of acting. Like, they're hitting a lot. If they had just put, like, a little more grist into their weapons and, like, gotten a little higher tier, I would say, like, SI should just have won this by now. Just flat out. But, like, he's just not doing enough. Like, his damage is just too low at base.
This is endless.
To really make a difference. Yeah, I don't know how much food each of them have left, but it probably isn't too much. I
hope.
I really hope.
Yeah.
Man, I do like starting at funny Homestuck time, but boy, it does not leave us a lot of time in the evening.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Tomorrow we should definitely start way earlier, I think.
Yeah. We'll definitely be going to tomorrow at this point. Just because, you know, this might end. You know, maybe we can get like 1 or 2 quick fights, but I don't think so. I think this might be our last one, considering how hard these two people are fighting between each other. A lesson to you, viewers. Unfavorable really goddamn sucks. It's hard to tell because when you're facing underlings have 3, 6 AV, very low.
SI is canonically dressed like a shitty Blade cosplay.
Oh my god, I love it. Man, in a world where I do cosplay, where I leave my coding den.
Oh, I just got another message from someone.
Imagine. Oh, never mind. Poor Andy. Andy was like, if it gets to my fight and I'm not here, it means I'm eating. And he just got back like, oh, hey, it's the same fight. Man, it's like, I mean, like, I'm fine if this is what PvP and Strife looks like. If it's, like, really ineffective because you could just eat your way out of most damage. Because, like, I want PvP to be possible, just not, like, encourageable.
Yeah.
Also, I guess if you don't have your food filled with 20 sandwiches. Man, their healths are incredibly evenly matched. Never mind, Emmon's at full again. Nearly.
I'm gonna say, alright.
Please, hit him! Oh my god, he hit an attack that actually does damage.
Oh,
210.
Wow. Oh, Jesus.
Unfavorable. Please, just keep using that one. Because if you land it, we can all go.
You know what I'm gonna make it? I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make a declaration right now. I am going to have the damage that is have how much a healing item heals.
What, to like 3% or something?
After this fight.
Okay. Maybe even for tomorrow.
Maybe even a quarter. Maybe 2%. Honestly.
No. I think it's 6% right now. We can make it 3%, I guess. But I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's okay. Because I want food to be effective against like exploring and underlings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
well, yeah, no, it's good, but I mean, at least for the rest of this tournament.
For the tournament, I could understand a nerf to healing.
Yeah. What do you guys think, chat? Because I know this has been going on for quite a while.
Yeah. What do you?
This is the second kind of long-term game we've seen tonight.
To be fair,
most games only take like, 5 to 10 minutes.
To be fair, Bob built around eating food and healing a lot off of food. Because he has the whole food trait, so he heals double. So it's no wonder he kind of war of attritioned out that one. But yeah, even this one, like, it's neither of them are just doing enough damage, and they're just healing a lot. And sure, SI is keeping himself alive mostly just through his traits. Oh god. Oh dear. He's assembling a lot. Oh, he's burning his health to attack more.
Oh, okay.
He burned away all of his HP to try to kill him with the Doom trait.
Send it. Okay. Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, unfortunate. I'm sorry, Emma.
He barely broke 600. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now let's see if Emmons can actually hit.
Yeah.
And he eats more food anyway. That's just rude, Emmons.
Alright, GG. Thank you.
Oh, alright.
SI, we appreciate the sacrifice. I'm sorry this ran so long. I think, yeah, it's a good, it's probably good to...
Tonight's over, will you get rid of that oil?
Yeah, wrap this up.
Oh, like, throw it in the trash.
Alright,
What? Bonnie said they were really...
Alright, so I think looking at the clock, we will probably try to take this up a little bit earlier tomorrow, for those of you who are still left and those of you who are interested in this game continuing. So we'll try to make sure everyone's sufficiently notified for how we're going to keep going on. But I might not be able to be as present tomorrow as well, but small details. The tournament must go on.
Yeah. So they're suggesting maybe making consuming take up a stamina.
I don't think that will really make a difference.
You don't think so?
I think just having healing to make it a little less oppressive on its own. Because that means the heal build still is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Because he has tier 8 healing items. That's still, let me think, like 42% of his health, a little less than half, instead of 84% of his health.
Yeah.
But in the real game, I definitely keep it at 6%. But for the sake of not sitting here for 3 days, instead sitting here for 2 days.
I mean, we made like. To
be fair, also it gets less problematic because there's a limited amount of food in this system.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But on the bright side, look at it this way: Bob the healer got to use a lot of his food on a fight where he got the max value out of his healing.
Uh-huh.
So
I'm specifically really only wanting to nerf food, honestly. I think that the stamina and bonus damage is perfectly fine as it is.
Yeah, no, I think they're okay. Like that's definitely not the issue. It's definitely just the effectiveness of healing is great for exploring, but not great when you're just sitting there eating food, punching each other in the face with low damage attacks.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe some of the other players have some more higher damaging attacks, and we'll end up, you know, terribly destroying somebody who is planning to have some cheesy way to survive. But yeah, so tomorrow we will continue our brackets. What time do you think we should start our brackets? Cameroon.
Also, thank you, Creo Mouse, for subscribing. What time tomorrow? I'm kind of thinking, like...
Can we do like...
Oh, Zirius also subscribed. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated.
You do like a 2 o'clock? Yeah, no, we're definitely doing for the next rounds. Yeah, so I'm thinking like 2 o'clock might be a good place to start.
Oh, thank you also, Rembo. Yeah, I think so. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, so I think 2 o'clock. I think we should be able to get the rest of our fights out of the way. Make sure you get the tournament updated now.
2 p.m. EST tomorrow is when we'll continue this, I suppose. It ran longer. I mean, a lot of people were predicting this would only take an hour. I knew it would definitely be longer than that.
I have to admit, I was expecting it to be a lot faster. I mean, I was kind of prepared. It's a limbo. I knew there was a lot of fights that could go really quickly, especially with the imbalance of things. I guess I wasn't expecting healing to be as
not
powerful
2? Sears says not 2. Oh, it's a school day tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, it was a school day today.
It was also, well, I mean, we started at 4:30.
Well, it'll be running for a while. 3? You want 3?
Yeah, these guys are saying
more favored.
3.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is I have school tomorrow too. But not from 3. I have a late class at like 6 or 7.
Oh, you have a late class? If you won't be able to join,
I know
that's
tomorrow
okay.
is a school day. I have classes too. I'm not free of classes. I'm aware. Trust me, scheduling is hard. Yes, I know. School terrifying.
Oh, Kronos88 also won't be able to do it tomorrow. Unfortunate.
Left in the chat. Well, let's see. Well, it's more of the fact that, you know, it's a tournament for a prize, so we feel like moving the time and people getting messed up.
Kronos actually is asking if they can do theirs now.
Let's see what what's their fight.
I don't know if they actually got a chance to fight. A lot of people didn't, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, they're the ones we skipped over. Oh, don't worry, this will be a fast fight.
Who was it? Cronus versus who?
Cronus versus Gilgamer.
Are they available, you think?
I think
we can do that quick.
Still around.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Let me check.
Yeah, no, they should have gone earlier.
Yeah, well, I have a class at like 6 p.m., so all you people saying to push it off till later, that just makes it harder for me to narrate it.
Yeah, I mean...
But then again, Cam can in fact narrate. I'm sure you love my energy, but Cam knows the game just as well as I do, so he can definitely keep you guys on top of everything else. So if later in the evening works, then that is most important. I'm sorry if anyone can't make it at all tomorrow. But yeah, let's see if we can get
Let's end it off with one last quick fight between Gilgamer and Cronus88.
Alrighty, so at Gil... Yeah, okay, you two.
You and Gil.
Let's shift things around. People can... Yeah, I think we'll probably try to do the same thing. Are there any other mod? No, it's me and Cameron, the only people who know the bot well enough to do this, I think. A close second might be Jerry, but I'm not letting Jerry run a tablestuck tournament. That seems like a sin.
Okay.
He can run our bot, he can play with our bot, but he's not allowed to run our tournament.
Okay. Interesting stipulation. Where was I'm Your Dad?
Oh yeah, I need actually.
It's a shame that I'm Your Dad won't be able to continue. I mean, if Casually Raven is also still here, we could also just do theirs. So I'm Your Dad will at least get a chance to play, because I know Your Dad won't be able to join tomorrow.
Sure, we can do those.
Yeah, let's try and just do whatever fights we can while we have the time. Let's just do this shit out of order.
If we run out of fighters,
we'll
run out of fighters. Okay, I'm going to move Emin TP here at Emmons. And I'm gonna throw Myth in the garbage as lovingly as I can.
I want everybody to at least get a chance to do a PvP fight.
Yes, I do feel a little bad about the people who already kind of had to throw their towel in because of time zones. But, you know, there's only so much we can do. You know, people know what time it is. And if, you know, they can't make it, then they can't make it. And that's just kind of how it works.
Hive Mind wants us to put him in, Chief. Alright.
Okay, so who are we doing it?
Is the next fight Seer versus Catch? Well, no, Seer, you can't just fight Catch. It needs to actually be like someone who you'd be against. It has to be a matchup between two people.
We can't just throw away the bracket. It's still kind of important. I know we're kind of jumping around. There's a good reason. We skipped over this match earlier.
Yeah, we did skip over this one earlier, and I also know I'm your dad won't be able to play tomorrow, so I'd like to give.
So we'll do. Let's start with those two and see what time that puts us at. Okay, let's go find Kronos and Guild Gamer. All right, Guild Gamer. Okie dokie, and then we get Cronus. Man, moving around terminals is like definitely the worst way to do this, but it freaking works. Okay, we got the two. I pull them in, and we can get. Guild Gamer's in a dungeon right now. You just kidnapped him before he could loot the dungeon chest.
How is he even doing stuff there?
I don't know, man. I guess he was just. I guess he was already in the dungeon. Yeah, I guess he was already in the dungeon, so he didn't, even though he couldn't move. That's funny. That is funny. Let's see, how's YouTube going?
All right, let me flip this coin here. See
like
which one of them is going to be
project,
first.
But text format. I mean.
Yeah,
that's a roundabout way to explain it. Like,
so what's the goal? Kupa the Kek is basically everybody is alchemizing Homestuck weapons to be able to fight each other in a tournament, and whoever wins gets like $50. Well, no, I'll buy them what they want off the official Homestuck merch store for $50. Alright, so Gilla Gamer is gonna actually be our gonna get the first turn.
And Mono, is that true? Yeah, that's right. The point they made is that Seer and Catch actually will be on the same bracket because Monochu is not a real person.
Oh,
okay, cool. They are a register and leave person. So they are actually on the same bracket. But we just didn't get around to checking that off.
Cool, good to know.
Yeah, trust me, a lot of these fights are still
Then I'll move Kitch forward one if that's the case.
Yeah, we'll come back to that one later, though. All right, are our players ready to fight, and can they give us their traits? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. And there's something I just realized something the way about like your YouTube's cropped, like it's so cut left to the player's icons. It's like it feels claustrophobic compared to a normal Discord. You can't see any like the channels or stuff. I know why, but all right. You are going to Brazil.
Imagine Cam always has a Here's what I have in my Silodex. The Peta Homestuck.
What's in Camiosh's Silodex? That's not your Silodex, that's your Specipus, you liar.
My Silodex is empty.
A liar and a cheater and a charlatan. Oh my god, he has 66 cards.
Play this song for us? I don't know what song it is.
I don't need to see Gilg's setup because I already know what Gilg's setup is. He is the one who has the real infinite stamina combo. He has the retain, he has the full mindset, he has everything. He's all the bits and pieces. This is what you should fear. This is what has become God.
This is the suggested stuff here. Alright, they're gonna be alchemizing, I guess.
Alchemizing sounds. Burr. Absolute bop, I'll give it that.
It is pretty good.
Alright, he's fully healed. 162, not too bad, not too bad. I think Gilg is going to turn him on into a spot on the floor personally, but we'll see how this pans out. I do love the chainsaw called Iron Will to Live. Oh my, he has a lot of weapons. Oh no, he is the full mind trait.
Oh, interesting.
This man is going to he has infinite stamina and a full mind trait. This man is going to play literal solitaire and then kill Kronos in one hit.
Oh, they're going with the infinite stamina?
Yeah.
Alright,
yeah, I told them about the 20 stamina limit, so they're aware of it. But I'm sure they'll still make the most of it. Yeah, I already told them about it, don't worry. Anyway. But yeah, no, he is very fun. Okay, Kronos is ready whenever Gilg is. So weird listening to the music with YouTube desync because I'm humming along to it, but like I'm humming along to it 20 seconds ago.
You know, honestly, we could probably, you want to do Casual Raven and I'm Your Dad at the same time as this? We could try multiple?
I mean, sure. I just need to go to some other place to do it. I mean, I guess as long as I don't have anything to alchemize.
Just add them to the fight ring, I guess.
You could just,
just move to the next room.
Yeah, I'll teleport to you and, let's see, TP at Cam.
Oh, wait. Okay.
What room? We're in your bedroom? Alright, I'm gonna move 2. Oh, there's the problem is that there's underlings now.
Oh.
Did you enter? I thought you just didn't enter.
I did enter.
No, why?
Hold on. Oh.
Let's go kill them.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'll stay here as an anchor, I guess. I'll have to leave eventually. No, the dead bodies will stay in the room. We'll just pile up some dead bodies. That'll help.
Wow, I'm just not getting a turn here. All right.
Anyway, I will. Alright, so what fight do you want me to run? Oh, I'm your dad and Casually Raven?
Yeah.
Sure. Alrighty, Casually Raven from the winner's bracket. And I'm your dad.
Alright, and you, so that situation in that first room is dealt with. Alright.
Okay, I will TP them both to me. Oh, because this is the winner's bracket, and I'm not in the winner's bracket because I'm not a winner. Haha. Okay. Let's see. /TP. TP here, Casual Raven. TP here at I'm your dad. Alright. I think I will move my room up here now.
Alright, let me just do a quick coin toss for I'm your dad and them. That comes up heads, which means Casually Raven.
We don't have an alchemist in this room, so... Alrighty,
here, I can deploy one.
Yeah, deploy one in the second room as well. That'll help a lot. We're in the second. We're in the living room. Oh wait, which one was that? Is that the second or the third? No, yeah, living room is the second room. Oh no, your computer is cool.
Alright, we're setting up for 2 simultaneous games. Interesting. Are you almost ready?
Oh, actually, is Casually Raven even... Casually Raven even still here? Oh no, they said they are, just from the spectator stands. Yeah, I mean, I guess keeping starting time about the same, so about the same number of people can make it, would probably be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah. About 4:13 again?
Yeah, sure. We'll start
Okay,
about
let's go 4:13 again. Sure.
I won't be able to be around for as long, because I got some things in the evening, but I should be able to help for the first 2 hours. Then maybe a little bit later if I come back. Alright, as soon as Raven's done, I will...
We're doing 2 strifes simultaneously. Don't care who wins, a minute for the thrill. Understandable.
Simultaneously. Why is this man doing it like this?
Really, just going for a lot of alchemy, yeah. I mean, yeah.
this man. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da. Yeah, no, it's not four people fighting at once. It's just two parallel fights.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum. As chaotic as it seems, yes, we are following the roster, kind of. Maybe in between games, I can go through with Cam and trim out anyone who isn't here, so we don't have to waste time on that next stream.
Yeah, that'd be preferable.
That would save us a lot of time. But I think if we get both these fights done, okay, we are ready. Great. All right. So it looks like Raven is coming here today with a.
Same loadout as before, I believe.
Yeah, we've seen Ravens before. It's the Welsh Business Void Enduring, high stamina, enemies can't crit you. Yeah, pretty nice build. Just overall, more sustained based. Your dad is here with a one-off of business and a 3 set of candy for a +1 stamina. An interesting tactic. All right. Because neither of them have the rocket trait, I will flip a coin. I'm a nerd. I'll roll a d4. Evens are Raven. Odds are Dad. That isn't 1, so Dad will go first. Alrighty. So we will do Strife at Dad. Alright, Strife at Casually Raven. Alright, Say.
Oh yeah, maybe let them heal.
Yeah. Raven. Alright, now they're good. Okay, 625. Alrighty. Alright, and the fight begins. So I'm your dad starts with 4 stamina, thanks to their business trait giving them their bonus from the beginning, and their candy trait giving them a +1 stamina overall.
Mm-hmm. Pretty solid. Half the max that they could, well, not the max they can roll.
4 stamina. They actually have all 2-cost attacks. I have a feeling someone didn't read that part, where you can only eat 1 per turn. I'm guessing. I wonder if I guess his plan is probably accelerate archive, and he was just going to eat 1,000 tier 2 candies. But unless you're a dog, you can only eat 1 thing per round. Though still, he's on a pretty good track to do a lot of damage. 285. That's a lot of damage. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
That puts Raven down to 55 HP.
Wow, this one might be a close one here.
On the upside though,
they
Raven
start with 10
8
stamina. That's pretty good.
10 stamina total.
Yeah. And they might get more here.
Yes, I see there might be a small tier gap here. And it would be a real shame if your dad really does have to drop out from not being able to be around tomorrow, because they seem to be quite the formidable foe. Let's see. Well, Raven got herself out of critical condition with a little bit of healing, but unfortunately misses the assassinate, which is never something you want to see.
Unfortunate.
Which will mean that I don't think they have any stamina left, or they have a little bit. The abate will not quite do it.
Awkward to say the least.
Well, stranger things have happened other than coming back from something like this.
Is
All
Gil
right,
ready?
well, the baby is a run
seem to be doing stuff.
although he does only have 3 stamina. On the other hand, he does have the business trait, so he can just kind of pass and wait, because Raven doesn't really pose any imminent threat to him, which is fair enough.
That's fair.
Possibly a little rude, but you know. Let's see what Raven has. You know, she has some time. She can eat some more food. She might be able to get something done here. She does have a lot of tier 5 food, and that could kind of add up. Like, he's back to 430. That means she can survive a hit or two. With 10 stamina and a crit on the assassinate. Unfortunately, she's ineffective, so that really takes the wind out of her sails. But
it's only
188 damage isn't bad, but it's not great against someone at their max rung.
Yeah, that's true. I'm Your Dad is
a lot more against
completely
her.
maxed out their Echo Ladder, which is why it's such a shame that they might not be able to continue tomorrow. Although, hey, you know, I don't know what time zone I'm Your Dad is in, but if we're able to get him far enough in his bracket, by the time we get back to him, it might be off work.
That's completely possible. But it doesn't look like this fight isn't over yet, as he misses every single archive.
Unfortunate.
There's no actually, he has hit 1, but he hits like the first one, so it's only 95 damage. And she still has some food on her, so Raven might be able to make some distance. Don't hate me for eating, please. Yeah, see, in this case, it's kind of the only thing letting her live. And it's barely enough to keep her going, because healing gets more effective because percentile based. Oh man, the exact hit on the crit. That's
unfortunate.
And the miss with the Aspire, even with the advantage, even with the favorability, doesn't cut it. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see that these fights with such drastically different levels and tiers are still like viable competitions.
Oh yeah, it's still like not an instant win on either side, which is nice to see. Even though clearly it's swayed one way or the other, they both, you know, Casually Raven still has a lot of stamina they're able to pull out, and I mean, if it weren't for their bad luck, could have been dealing a lot of damage.
But to be fair, their luck isn't too bad against them, because I'm Your Dad is missing every single archive here, which is really impressive considering the fact that they have no unfavorability, and AV is only 10. They just need an 11 or higher. Though it is true, Raven does have the Void bonus, so if they ever roll a crit, like a natural crit, they would be able to just not take that, which is nice. Oh, missing the next assassinate though. That's pretty rough. Hopefully they can get their bonus damage off from the meat. No dice. Doesn't look like it. But as you said, I think the meat still carries over between turns as of now.
Yeah, it does. It's your next time you hit.
Tell me that. Woogie. He's just going through his Silodex. He ate 20k. Oh man, he has some random business candy items that he's just eating for stamina. It looks like he's looking to finish this off this round, one way or the other. And he starts with one hit. Oh yeah, I think that'll probably do it. Yep, that's it. That's two hits for 285 each. And Raven will bite the dust. Well, that's that fight. Definitely sustained a little bit by food, that's no question, but Raven did a good job holding out there, considering
the
pretty significant difference in powers.
And Raven finally died?
Yep.
Unfortunately for Raven,
so
but
I will...
a good fight on both sides.
TP at Nat.
You're so far ahead in the bracket. Your next strife might be after you're off work. Just letting them know that. All right. Well, it seems that
how's your strife working? It's good to know that we got to run 2.
Gilligan was took
okay.
quite a while, yeah, but they're about to start now.
Perfect timing. Did you update the bracket with this?
No, not yet.
You should. So in between our sessions, we'll update our bracket to make sure anyone who's not around will not be there, which hopefully means we get right into an active strife next round.
Oh, can you actually check I'm Your Dad's terminal again and see if he said anything in response to what I just said?
Oh, I put him in the cool kids. Considering you're so far ahead, he said I'm 2 hours behind you or behind EST.
Okay.
So it's like 7 o'clock for him, but he's off. It'll be 10 by the time I get off. Who knows? Maybe.
Who knows?
Oh, that's
we can wait a while for that fight in particular if we need to.
Let's see, how far down the bracket is he now? Oh, he's fighting. Oh, he's actually in the round 4.
Loading up the loaded dice. Interesting. So just going full force with Gilgamer is making full use of the mind trait as they have 6 different weapons that they're using.
You know, this will be a very interesting fight, I have to say. And we'll see how it pans out. Now, they don't have much stamina right now, but they have Activate. And right now they don't have the setup action that makes it so that the action costs 1, but just based off their set bonus and being relatively lucky. So they'll go up and down in stamina a little bit, but they will be able to get to their 20 stamina and then do whatever they want with it. I mean, eventually. Just because, I mean, technically, eventually you could like actually run out of stamina, but
it's unlikely.
It's unlikely. It's 3 out of 4. Half the time you gain stamina. 1 out of 2 of the times you break even.
Yeah.
1 out of 4 of the times you lose. But yeah, those are pretty good bet odds. That is for sure. Oops.
And there's the 20.
Sure not. All right, now let's see what he can make do with this.
Let's see what his plan is.
I could use food now. he eats food up to 28. Oh man, I really want to. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the spread showed out. With the amount of actions we gave everybody. All right, looks like he's switching to his, or he's inspecting a few of his weapons. Seems like he has slight alterations for a lot of his tools, which I think is pretty cool. He definitely has Assassinate on nearly everything because, I mean, hey, if you need to do damage. And they're all varying from low tiers to high tiers. That fan has tier 11, which I'm guessing is his heavy hitter. Which is why he switched. I don't think he switched.
I really like the idea that he has a tier 1 weapon, the loaded dice, that do entirely blue actions, meaning there's no offensive capabilities, meaning there's no reason for it to be anything other than tier 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's two.
Boy.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
that was quick.
Acerbate into a natural crit.
Wow.
Cronus didn't even get a chance.
I'm so sorry, Cronus.
Of all, I mean, it's better than the guaranteed crit, I guess. But wow,
Wow.
that's quite the way to end it.
Yeah.
Oh, he also 6 AV. Oh, poor Cronus. See, this is what I thought a lot of our fights would look like, to be honest.
All right. Well, I'll update the board then with that.
Alrighty. Cronus, you are gonna go back into the terminals, and Gilgamer, you're gonna make your way to the winners bracket, where I'm gonna TP you.
Gilgamer moves up to the next round.
Gilgamer? Is this like some weird mention?
Are we still gonna do I guess because we're doing.
All right, let's look at the to-do list here.
Well, I think. Well, let's continue in order, I guess, for now. Oh,
okay,
Mithrandel
like?
lost,
did you
right?
ever?
Emmond moves forward, yeah.
That one, I move over. So, yeah. So yeah, Emmons moves forward because.
Did I actually update that, or did I update the wrong one?
No, you did not. It's near the top.
We haven't played with Whitey yet, have we?
Mooney and Rosie. Mooney doesn't exist. There's a Moon Knappy.
Did Sporkwill ever play?
Rosie does. Oh, Rosie doesn't exist either. And I don't think either Rosie or Mooney exist, to be honest. I can't find a Mooney.
Did we play with Whitey yet already? I might have accidentally updated them by mistake.
We definitely. I don't think you've accidentally upgraded anyone.
Right.
No,
Mooney doesn't exist, right?
Sporkwill was a fake, or not fake, but just wasn't around.
Okay.
I think Sporkwill wasn't responding.
All right.
And they didn't get very far, so they were a miss. So Rosie isn't real either. So Edmund actually makes it all the way to round 4 from just passes.
Do you want to keep going to a little bit more tonight, or?
I think it's 9:30. I think we could probably cut it off. Sort out some of these missing people off stream.
Yeah.
And come back tomorrow at 4:13 to continue the fight. For those who can continue the fight.
Yeah.
And if there's maybe 1 or 2 people who can't fight because of that time zone and we get through everyone else, maybe we can do it at another time. I don't know. Or just go really late into the night with the kind of we're going to finish it today mindset. So,
I mean, I think we're like...
Yeah, I'm guessing there's probably only a couple people here left who like aren't even actually here, but we could definitely probably finish up round 2 pretty quick. But yes, I certainly enjoy all the people who have stuck with us all the way through into the night, through the high and the lows of our fights.
We made it to about round 35, so that's like,
yeah,
about half considering.
Yeah, we've had a pretty good number of fights, I think. But tomorrow is going to be a lot more curated, just because it'll be the people who are ready. But yeah, definitely a good time. I guess we'll just make sure that we announce it properly here and set up just stream this tomorrow for as long as I can, at least. And then Cam will take over for a while, but I'm sure it'll be fantastic.
All right. Well, I guess that's a good place to wrap it up then until tomorrow. I'll do an add everyone.
All right. Well, thank you everyone in Cam's YouTube stream for joining us. Wow, it's felt like since forever since I heard Cam. I'm the new Cam. I say all the words. Yeah, this definitely has been going a lot better than it could have. That's for sure.
Yeah.
And the winner's bracket is filling up as we get more and more combatants of higher powers and certain niches. And I think it'll be fun going forwards.
All right. Well, it was a lot of fun. Sorry it went so late. I was not expecting it some things to take so long, and I think I'm going to be nerfing food so it only heals 2% per tier instead of 6%.
I think 3% is fine, but we can discuss that like before we launch tomorrow. No big deal. No big deal.
I hope you had fun with the bot, everyone. And I hope anybody spectating had fun watching. It was a lot of fun for me to stream, and I hope everybody has a good night.
Yeah, Jet Rocker. This is just a bunch of combat, but
yeah.
The people playing here have spent the past 48 hours. They have a certain number of actions they could take. They spent their time playing with the rest of the bot, which is exploring the land and alchemizing things and killing underlings and stuff like that. But this was just kind of the watching them fight stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm sure some other people can explain. If you want, you can join the Discord, even though the bot will be down for tournament stuff. I'm sure a lot of people will be happy to talk about it, and we probably will be around to chat there too, but we'll probably wrap this up now.
Yeah, we'll be resuming again tomorrow.
All right. We will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, Cam, for having me on your stream.
Yeah. Even if you're not able to stay for too long tomorrow, I might see if I could get someone else to keep me company. But yeah, it was fun. I'll talk to you later.